you get to the corner and it thinks, oh, you want to full screen it, right? No, I don't. Well, it happened anyways. Alright, we'll get this started in a second, guys. What is up? What is down? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me! Don't hurt me no more! Listening to some Hex Wolves! I just thought of something funny. So I'm friends in real life with the artist, and that's why we can play this all free. Although I get flagged on Facebook. I never can figure out where it is. So it says it's muted, and there's no markers, so I have no idea where it is. But I was just thinking it would be kind of funny. Because I was like, oh, it's kind of name-droppy, I guess. But whatever, it's not really. I mean, it's not like how I'm friends with, Kevin Key or Ryan Mort now. Not only friends with those guys. Just sold them drugs a couple times. Hung out in their van or their bus. I don't think that really qualifies as a friendship. But man, some people do. Those people are weird. So, oh, that's not good, but it's kind of cool, right? All right, let's go back to that. Yeah, all kinds of hellacious fun. Oh shit. Alright, let me disconnect and reconnect. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? So my capture card sending out junk. Let me reboot it. It's not easy to do. All right, rebooting it. Yay, reboot. I did not want to restart the stream another time. Hey, what was that? Come on, guys, come on. Check your previews. Check them. If you don't check them, then what am I paying you to check? It's a joke. I pay you nothing. Nothing at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a hellacious start. So I upgraded. I installed So I installed Streamlabs. I installed OBS last night because I used Streamlabs, and I wanted to do it, and it was giving me like really bad results, and I was like, huh, that's weird. Whatever, it's probably being conservative when you do the little testing and everything. And I go live in 1920, it's just dropping frames like nothing else, and the CPU usage is at the top. So I'm like, all right, fine, I'll just do 720 today. Not a big deal. same stuff. I was dropping less, but it was still happening. So I was like, screw it, and I went back to Streamlabs OBS. But I tinkered with the settings a little bit to try to see if I could nail it down, like what was causing, what was I missing, and I really don't know. I know a lot of it comes down to the hardware. Oh yeah, let me make sure I'm on the. Because it. Oh yeah, let me fix that. Second here, I'm trying to clean up. Wow, I just posted it over and over and over. There we go. All right, I think we're better. Well, anyways. Oh, well, I guess what I was getting at is that when I ran it, my GPU usage was like really nothing, but the CPU was rocked out, and I'm like, oh, well, I needed to offload it to the GPU, and weird. This is what's happening right now in there we go. All right. Sorry guys. This whole thing threw me. Was all jazzed. I knew I was kind of playing with fire. I'm also trying out a new bot. I put all the commands over except for the lurk command because I just ran out of time trying to figure out how it handles the person's user's name. I just can't figure out the syntax. It's something dumb. And I was looking and I'm trying to see it, and I thought I figured it out, and I tried all these different ones and they didn't work, and I'm like, forget about it. You know what? It just won't work. Is this thing catching on fire? There we go. Well, even though we had a rough start, even though a couple of people had to die unnecessarily, we're still at the low now. That's a political joke. So I pulled out all three modules because I'm like, as I was taking them out, I'm just like, oh shit, this is gonna be some work. They all three have a unique, well, actually, two of these have a unique challenge. One is probably going to be pretty easy to fix. Honestly, I could probably reflow this solder or solder some joints in. Some of those don't even look good. I could probably this is like a very, very old project that I did when I first got into DIY electronics. So, I guess they all have their own little annoying challenge. So, we'll start with the seemingly easiest one. So, this MFOS, the random gate doesn't appear to be working right, and I'm not hearing anything out of grainy noise. As I recall, it does it in a funny way. Well, we can look it up. Unique challenge is that the power cable has to be this way, and so I'd have to rig up something to plug this in for power. So that's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but I don't know. Someday I'll buy a power supply. Moving on, we have the Polyvox. Input distorts. That's very much the issue. It sounds like garbage. It just doesn't sound right. Problems. Nearly all of these components are Russian. And, well, all the major components are Russian. I'm not even sure exactly what that is. I don't know what this is. And I'm not quite clear on what these are. But they are part of that circuit. So I'm not sure how much we can do to repair this beyond just checking for shorts and stuff like that, which is kind of where I wanted to go. Its unique challenge is its power connector here. However, we can just make one out of our other one, and it's not that bad. And then this abomination to God and country and land and sea is the Cucamonga. It's a Thomas Henry design. It's really cool. Unfortunately, I had a lot of problems getting it to work for me. And so there's a lot of things wrong with this. I just wrote bad. For starters, the oscillator will stop oscillating. Yeah, I kind of know where to start with that because I remember there's a cap that's responsible that you loop out of the main IC to generate it. But still, mate, I mean, whole shit. Moving on, well, for starters, I didn't get my degrees right. No, sorry. I didn't get my degrees right. I mean, what the hell, mate? So that's screwy, but I mean, if I could just ignore that and move with the switch, these all basically, if I remember right, put out the same waveform. They're not changing when you change it, and I think like 2 of them don't even output anything of significance. So, good lord, this is a big giant project, but it is a fantastic LFO. It is on par with the Kenstone. I think I kind of talked myself into working on this. This may be very frustrating long day. Good news though, we've got the whole lab to ourselves today, minus the cats. They always own it first, but the whole lab's here. Mrs. Hirasi, she's working this evening, so it's just me and the nerds. No, seriously, the benefit is we have a little bit more wiggle until I get starving. And then I'm like, I gotta eat. So this might be a good one to start with, honestly. I'm game. Is that? No, that's weird. Oh, it is. Ah, man. So, where to even fucking start with this poor son of a bitch? Jesus. Man. Stand by. I just have to absorb how much shit is going the fuck on in here. Man, what a nightmare. So, I mean, right off the bat, I was doing crap like this. Apparently, I didn't have any two-prong Molex. Although, geez, there's some crazy kludges here. What the fucking fuck? Oh my god. Oh man. So nasty. Oh man, so nasty. All right. Let me see. I need to see if I have the schematics. I'm pretty sure they sent them to me. Oh wait, well, it won't be in there. Let's see, TH-30. Is this just the build of material? Yeah, this is the build of materials. I need the schematics. So. Oh yeah, there's like this ridiculous yeah, I want it all. Alright. Minimum it is. Industrialize. De-emphasize. Where is it? Oh, shit. I don't know why I'm not looking at this monitor. It's like So much bigger. All right, so, oops, I clicked out of it. Here, no, there we go. So, there's 4 files that come with this. No, wait, does this not have the schematic? I need, just a second. Because there should be a schematic. And I remember that was the back and forth I had, was I was like, maybe it's in here. There it is. It's in the PDF. That's right. All right. So it's, let me see if I can flip this thing around. You know, it's not so bad. There should be a rotate. Why am I not? I may not be seeing it because I am insane from the idea of doing this. Well, a long time ago, it was Apple R. There we go. All right. All right, right off the bat, I already know this is going to be a slight, this is going to be a thinker. Gonna be a thinker, mate. Oh, too bad I'm here. So it's this 8038, which is as I recall, it's like a little oscillator on a chip. Because I remember now, I got down into the data sheets working on this thing, trying to get it to work, because I was finding discrepancies in the data sheet in this, and was like, well, I can get it to work on my breadboard, and I was going so insane, not being able to get this thing to comply. But oh, come on, Mr. Fan. Here, I'm just gonna. Can you do this, Mr. Fan, and not be? There you go. Now we are friends again. Yeah. This crazy dual pole switch. Just kind of looking over this thing, trying to remember how, because it's a lot. It's so big. I know there's a joke in there somewhere. I really wish, I guess you couldn't with the LEDs if you wanted them to, I don't know, I would still be okay if it was a sine wave LED output, but I really wish that this was, you had multi-outs and you didn't have this like switched out, because the way that I understand the circuit, if I'm remembering right, it goes and messes them. So it takes the signal and then it turns I want to say like a saw into a sine, or maybe a triangle into a sine. It's in the documentation, and Lord knows I might have to look at it. Yeah, I never got a lot of this to work. It's so weird now that I'm remembering, like, oh yeah, I never got the lag. I got it to oscillate and I was happy. And then that started to go away and I was like, oh, I guess I gotta fix it now. But I remember this was a really big project, and it actually kind of made me a little timid about attacking my other project I got from these guys, the Mankato. I'll quit doing that. That's a dick thing to do. Okay, now I remember. It's because the ramp output is a separate one. The sine and the triangle are basically, I think, the same. Well, it doesn't look like it here, does it? Although it may put out the same. Again, I really think I might have to grab the data sheet too for this IC, because I remember like understanding what this thing did made it a little bit easier to troubleshoot. Oh my gosh, what have I done? I shouldn't have pulled it out. That's what I should have done. I should have just pretended like it was a cool 2-space hole in the wall. Nah, we can get it shaken. We can make it. Wait, we can get it shake. We can make it. Oh, darn it! All right. I guess we should power it up and we'll just start at something that's broke, I guess, because there's so many broken things. I mean, there's so many, I didn't even know where to start. Like, getting it to oscillate again, I mean, it does it when you first power it up and then it goes away. So that's not like, we might be able to get it to stop oscillating, but that's a good example of a problem that's going to be a little tricky to fix. And it may not ever. It could have been the power supply. It's sensitive to that. I don't know. But yeah, let's take a drink. All right. You can tell I'm really looking forward to powering this up. It's almost palatable how excited I am to like start here. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. Are these all? Oh shit. Man, this thing will never walk again. I'm gonna have to clean up all this melted plastic. Oh shit. It's not even... Man, I hate to take this solder out here, you know? There it goes. Gross. Alright. Get rid of this thing, because we don't really need it right now, or for a while. Maybe I can put the cap on. That's super doubtful. Yeah, oh wait. Kind of. Kind of fits. Alright. So here, I'll move the camera up just a little bit. We don't really have like a good view to see the light on the front, unless I use this heavy piece of wood to prop it up against. Movie magic, mate. Movie magic. Looking for ILM. All right, no smoke. So there you go. It's kind of oscillating. There it goes. So it's supposed to go green, and it's not. If I change it over to the sine wave, we do get the green. So right off the bat, man, these shapes are all jacked. They're like super jacked. Yeah, these gates don't seem to work. And this is high speed. Let me go down to low speed. See, it's working right now. Let's make this go. Well, we'll leave the oscillator alone right now. I guess let's dick with these outputs. See if we can get them to show up properly. So this is the part of the stream where I apologize for not having my scope show up on the thing. It has to do with some weird limitation in this laptop and my USB ports. So yeah, I'm real sorry about it, guys. I feel like half a man, honestly. All right. So I have to put this thing at a high speed though in order for the scope to really give a crap. Or really, more accurately, so that I can get it not to be in Lagville. Okay. Well, that's awesome. Right off the bat, it's the correct voltage. And it kinda looks like a triangle to me. Not a, what is it supposed to be again? It's supposed to be a, oh, it is supposed to be a triangle. Well, it says sine wave. Oh, well, maybe, I don't know. Okay, well, next is, now that's definitely a triangle. So I go from something that looks kind of like a saw to something that definitely is a triangle. And then that's a triangle too. All right. Stand by here. It's like, why is there only 3 positions? And this is a 4-position switch. So, okay, I do have a sine wave now. It looks like shit, but it is a sine wave. Then I have a triangle. Then I have another triangle. Or I have a ramp, or, yeah, a saw, and then, yeah, they look like garbage. They all look like shit. And let me see. So, yeah, only one is biased properly, because they all go into the negative. Alright, Sid. This isn't that hard. It's very systematic. We just have to pick an end, pick a problem, solve it, then check out the hook while our DJ revolves it. This isn't going to be that bad. I don't know why I'm kind of dreading it, but I have way more tools now than I did then. I never had a scope, for one, so I had no real clear idea of what the hell was going on. I kind of had the scope, but it was like one of those cheap ones you buy on the internet that just visually, like, you can't measure shit with it. It says you can, but no, it was not accurate. Yo, what's up, worser things? I believe in you. Thank you, mate. What's just, I mean, you can see it's a lot. And a lot of things are broken on this. Like a lot of things. And so, yeah. But and it's a big ass schematic, which you should actually look at for a second here. Switch over to my view. Yo, what's up, Wes? We're working on the old Cucamonga today. It's a silly name for a LFO, but it's good stuff. It's pretty neat what it does. So our problem is kind of here-ish, or at least we're over here with this switch, which I still don't understand. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's why I have a 4-position switch, because one of the positions closes this to give me the 2 different ramp shapes. So yeah, that makes it even funner because it's not I just signed in. Can you start from the top? Yeah, so electrons move about in a pattern where they want to always go to ground. And we've learned to harness that energy that they draw to go to ground to manipulate different things to get different different reactions. You know. No, we're working on this LFO here. It's called the Cucamonga. It's been in my rack for a while. I was working on it and I got so frustrated that I kind of just walked away and put it in because I got it to work mostly. So I was like, let's just F this, I'm out. And now it won't even oscillate. You can, there it goes. You can kind of see it pulsing here. Yeah. But, so you see it goes from red to green, Christmas colors, or the only colors they can give you. And these are the different waveforms. So, this is supposed to be a triangle, and you can see it's kind of pulsing instead of up down. It's like a flash, so it's the wrong shape. And then this never even gets to green, so it's on the wrong bias. And the green represents the positive value because you can go positive or negative to go up a note or down a note. That's how it all works, is in voltages. So positive voltages, obviously higher, negative lower. And this isn't doing any of the positives. It's only going down, which halves its range. So it's like working with half of a piano. And I've been playing with half of a piano on this for a while now, and I've just dealt with it. You know, I've been like, screw it. And now I'm like, and so today I'm like, you know what? Let's put our big boy pants on and try to fix it. The only thing is, the moment I pulled it out, I realized like, oh yeah, this is what the box is for, from Hellraiser for electronics people. Pleasure and pain. Ultimate sights you've never seen. Yeah, no, it's, and I'm Frank, you know, good old Uncle Frank. I don't know where this metaphor is going, but the thing is, aside from all this crazy wiring shit that I did, I mean, like, there's stuff like this, like I had to label these because I didn't know, and then for reasons I'm sure I'll laugh at when I get a time machine and run into and go visit myself, I will wonder why I just did these 3 headers and never bought 2 or 4 headers for this, or singles. So half of the panel is soldered in and half of it isn't. I'd love to go back in time and talk to myself about that and go, what the fuck is that, bro? Why'd you do that? Oh, I didn't have them. You didn't have them? Oh, yeah. Did you try ordering them? Well, I wanted to get this made. Yeah, but I'm coming from the future and I'm gonna kick your ass for not doing this right. Oh my God, it's all over the place. I can't take it off because it'll only make things worse. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with time travel. But, yeah, that's what's going on, babe. That's what's cooking good looking. And what's shaking bacon. That's what's smoking and token. You know what I should though? I'm glad you came in there, Worser Things, because I was just thinking I need to so I got the part here for your guitar pedal, but I noticed that I screwed up, and so the original part was a D shaft. Is this it? No, that one's, or maybe it is. Oh yeah. Here's the original. So the original one, oh, you can't even tell, so it's mute. But the original one was a D shaft, which is exactly what it sounds like. I should have one here. Like 90% of my stuff is that, or was that. I kind of started to get away from it. Well, whatever. It's, oh wait. Oh, whoa. Never mind. I thought these would come off easily. Anyways, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a D marked, and it's a little tricky because you have to get the knobs to orientate, because there's east, west, and south facing and all that crap for these. So, and I've started to just switch over to buying D shafts, except I do like the soft touch, and they don't come in that way. But I bought this as a set screw or a smooth shaft, and I realized that's not what yours is. However, during my when I was grabbing parts for it, I grabbed knobs that I was going to use for another project, but I decided against it. And I could either use those knobs or use something really close to it, and that'll be it. Like one of the volume knob, I think, or the drive knob. I can't remember what this. I think this is the volume knob. Will just it'll look a little out of sorts. And I'll give you the original stuff back and everything. So another option is I could replace all the potentiometers like this, and which isn't a big deal or anything. It just will take a little longer because I just ordered small bear. I should have talked to you about this before I did it, but although I might have them all. Either way, the other option is that I could get these all to be the same, and then we could just use the new knobs on it. I'll have to order that, but I know where to get those from. I could do either or. I kind of feel like you probably won't care, but the ball's in your court. I throw that out. I may just, if I don't hear back from you, I may just go ahead and solder this in and see what it looks like. And if I don't like it, or it doesn't fit right, or it just like hurts my sense of design, I'll just take the other ones out and replace them. I should have most of them here, honestly. I started thinking about it. I'm like, I started collecting these and buying them in bulk like a while back. So, all right. Oh my gosh. I was just thinking, I needed some beer. I should get some beer soon. I don't really have any. I have some. If anyone cashes in their chug, I have stuff for that. And if anyone is under the age of drinking, or is a younger person who does not wish for something like that, I do chug root beer. It's like beer, but it's made from roots, so healthy. Yeah, what's up, Jared? My favorite finger toys. They are good, right? There really is like a whole Cat and Cog and I have really we've bonded about our love of the so these have like a little rubbery plastic feel. They're the soft touch. That's literally their bloody names. The soft touch knobs. And they're super nice. They just feel good. I like these indicators. I like simple indicators that I can just see and instantly I can understand what they are. There are times when it looks a little cooler if you have like the little scientific knobs, but when it comes to design choices, I like those. And then I have, I saw it just a second. Yeah, and then I've started to migrate over for the other ones to these Davies knobs. These are These are Davy clones, but whatever. I just like it doesn't really matter. I like the appearance. And really, I think the difference between the originals and the clones is that this white line is painted on. And I think in the originals, it's 2 sets of plastic, or it's like a plastic piece that's inset. So that's probably why they're so damn expensive. But, all right. Anyways, that is what we are doing today, and we're probably going to work on it all Blade Day. I was amazed that we got the VCOs working. I was like, towards the end, after like trying 2 or 3 different things, they didn't work. I was starting to get a little misty-eyed and like heartbroken, and I was like, I don't even know why I'm here. What's the point? I can't fix anything. And then finally, I was like, what would happen if I snipped this? Oh, it works. Why the fuck is that there? I don't. And I couldn't. I didn't go haywire, but I could not find any adverse effects from it. Like, I thought it acted like a buffer, but it didn't make any sense because it was pointing the wrong direction. And so it was a diode, incidentally. I should probably like explain what's going on in my head when the words are moving. All right, so I need to kind of understand how this now there are trims for these, but okay, let me switch over to this schematic here so I could make words. So it's confusing, but there's 3 that are here. The third one is down here, but for the sake of nomenclature and all that, it's here. Because all this does is invert the slope direction. And it's built into the rotary switch. So it basically turns it from a saw to a ramp. You know, just flips it around. It's nothing amazing. Well, unless you're a saw ramp, then it's quite an experience. But anyways, they're all biased really low because they're touching this negative 15. And but they're supposed to. That's part of the circuit. But I'm guessing that's why it pulls them down funny. What the I hate that symbol. It tells me not to know it. I think it's, I don't remember what that's for. I remember seeing that and getting confused. Oh, you know what I bet it is? It's to tell you orientation. Which is nice, because I think I ignored all that crap. Okay, so according to this, or no, wait a minute. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. All right. So, here. Let me look up here. Okay, so here's where I'm getting at. So, wait a minute. Am I... Is that... That's sine wave. That one is fine. Triangle's fine. Okay. It would help if I... Okay. So... So these are proper. This one's not. So it might be the ramp trim needs to be adjusted, but I would have assumed I would have done that, you know, like you're supposed to. It's part of the fun, setting stuff up. So yeah, let me... What the fuck? Why would I not... All right, well, yeah, let's find ramp trim. That's V-oct. That's symmetry. This is offset, which should be physically close to ramp trim. That's sine distortion, which is why that sine wave looks like dog crap. The dog's breakfast. That's what somebody... Okay. So this ramp con trim is supposed to be the it does nothing. So I guess the first thing to check is to see if it's, you know, connected properly. Cause yeah, it's a multi-turn, but I'm not seeing any movement, and the voltage, yeah, it's a pain in the butt. So I think that's the first thing I want to check here, is make sure that that trimmer is getting the voltage properly. Yeah, that's very simple there. Yo cares, Blair, 1000 oscillator Megadrone 24 hours is just in over 10 hours now. Oh yeah, look, Mom, no computers. Is the Twitch channel, there's one bloomin', lot of juice power. It's like a huge wall of the things. Oh, we gotta go look at that. I can't. I know we should be working on stuff, but I do love that guy. He puts on a good show, and he's I don't know. He seems like a true mate. Yeah, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go. Here, let me sign in to. Let me go in as myself. So I can throw some love around. Look, Mom, no computers autocomplete. All right. Oh shit. That's great, right? Here, I'll just do it this way. It's easier. Okay, we gotta get the audio going too. Give me a second here. Let me mute this. I think I have. Yeah. Oh shit, we. Oh, we gotta full screen it. Oh my god, that's too cool for school. I like that it's up in the higher ranges. I would have gone slow and low. It's kind of gnarly to like try to hear them, you know? I know that sounds like some crazy autistic thing to say, but like I'm trying to hear the individual ones, or trying to hear some, you know, pick out stuff. I kind of want this as a recording. I wonder how this would compare against Pink Noise. Yo, it's Architect. Yeah. Or Act Attack. I always say that wrong because I want to say Architect. Act Attack, yeah. Oh. So how long is it? 10 hours, 10 and a half hours now? Now I can't. I want to move away, but that's pretty epic. I won't lie. I don't. Okay, so I'm fighting like making that background music. I'm like, I don't know if that's such a good idea. We could make it my background though. When we're not looking at schematics. Where are the schematics? Oh, they're on the other one. Alright. Oh wait, this is the CGS stuff. Yeah, I want a 24-bit of that. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, it's so my brain is like thinking. I need to learn more about what he did to scale the frequencies out. But like, so when you do, put my dumbass in. When you're testing audio, you run pink noise through it, and some sound guys, that's what they like to hear. I like to hear it. I'm one of them, but some would like to listen to different source music. But the reason you listen to pink noise and you use it is because it's all the frequencies at the same time. It's in a rolling sound, but it's all there. And there's been plenty of times where I've kind of like started to zone out and listen for that one tone to try to hear it come back. Like, oh, when's it? And I was doing the exact same thing with those oscillators, and I started to wonder, like, man, I wonder if that would be like a good substitute for pink noise. A little more musical, because it just sounds like static. Yeah, now I think brown is I want to say brown is everything below 1,000, or the fundamental 400 or something like that. I don't remember exactly the rules, but pink, that's what you run through your board. That's what you run through your speakers. When you wanna, when I use Smart to calibrate or test audio equipment, I run pink through it because it will read back all frequencies at once. You could do it piecemeal if you want, but it's not indicative of how things are going to happen. It's I don't know. It's playing one note, on a piano. Yeah, it's the difference between playing one note and playing them all at once. You play them all at once, it's going to be louder. It's going to be bigger. And so that's what you always want when you're pushing through your audio. At least that's what I like. Yeah, and then white is everything I think above 1,000 or above 400 fundamental. It's something like that. Oh my gosh. I tried to go to bed early and it didn't work. Well, I went to bed early, but then I woke up early and then I just went back to sleep. I am terrible. Man, I'm noticing all this like corrosion and shit on these jacks. I don't know what that's about. Hey guys, is this ground? This probably is. Alright. Let me check here. This is ground for sure. Oops. Nope. Sucks. You'd think these screw pads would be grounding pads, but no. Alright. So, oh shit. God damn. I remember too, I think I even soldered like a ground wire because it was such a pain. There was so few points to pull from. All right, so there's these two trimmers. This one is giving us resistance there. So it's saying -13. 15. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Now this is saying 0. Positive. Huh. Okay. So let me try turning this a bunch of times in one direction, see if I can get a different value, because it was 13. All right, that was a bunch of turns. Let's see what we get now. So I -4. Let me see what the output is showing here. Yeah, it's not affecting it. Well, let me keep turning it until it goes positive. Maybe it just needs to. So I was going clockwise. I'm just gonna turn it until it clicks, because that should be all the way over at +15. Oh my god. If only my little clown fingers could operate this clown car. I wonder if everybody went to go check out Look Mom's stream. It's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably go do it. Alright, I don't know. I turned it a bunch. I want to see where I'm at now. What? 0? No, there we go. Okay, so now it's +14. It was negative, and our bias was all poo-pooey. So, oh, come on, you little biscuit. Yeah, it still doesn't affect it. But we do have the bias all the way up, so let's flip her over and let's go to the pins that we need to. So I got this good, so I want to see what this voltage is over here on 9 and 8 of this TLO74. Because, I mean, Jesus, there's so much positive on here. It should, or was it supposed to? No, it needs to go positive because it's in the negative. All right. All right. Let me see. I don't know why I'm trying to connect this thing. It's totally irrelevant. So I need to find this TLO74. There is one and there is one. Very, 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 very confusing. But one is made of hate and one is made of happiness. Which one? Which one? Okay. Oh crap, I heard something snap. No, I think we're okay. So, okay, here's a TLO74 here. I need to quit shorting it out with my probe like an asshole. All right, so I want to check pin 8. So 8, I have a negative voltage. 9 is at 0. That doesn't make any damn sense. So we should, what the, that doesn't make any sense at all. Why is 9 at 0? Is it because it's an AC signal? No? No? Huh. I did not expect that. So, I'm pretty suspicious now that 9 isn't connecting up to this area properly. So, all right. So R71. Let's check that. Let's see if the connection can come from this 220K R71 to 9. We should get a beep on that if it's right. What did I say? R71. God, this is such a nightmare. I don't know what it was. It was like something out of a nightmare. Oh. There's R74. I keep seeing 17, so it gives me false hope. I'm looking for R71 amongst this rat's nest. Actually, it's not that bad. It's more of a rat's home. It's going to be near this damn thing, so... I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe I'm looking at the wrong IC. Yeah, there's a DLO-74 over here. I'll be damned. All right, well, let me check the voltage on that then. I didn't know. Thought it was going over to this one. Jeez Louise. So on pin 8, it's negative 3 volts. On pin 9, it's 0. So it's still the same weird problem. All right. Let's do a beep beep test here. I want to see if this oh wait, maybe not. Is R36 near this thing? I think so. Maybe not. Okay, so yeah, this is right. So okay, so 9 to R71. Oh man, I lost it. There it is. Okay. don't know which side. Let's try either side. Not that side. Okay. So what about R35? Is there a voltage off of that?
I sit down one day with a bottle
So yeah,
of wild turkey.
R35 has the
57 sitting on the table. I drink 3 fingers, I put 1 bullet in the pistol, I spin the cylinder and it goes quick. I drink 3 fingers, I put a second bullet in the
so
cylinder and click.
R35.
I drink 3 fingers, I put the third bullet in it, it went off. I was found 7 hours and 39 minutes after I shot myself.
So -3 on one side and then 0. And then R71. Let me see if I can get a better understanding of this circuit here. So R71, I have 0 on one side and +15 on the other. R39. Should be around here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. R39 has 15 volts from the leg. And then 0. Hold up. Huh. No, it still doesn't make sense. Okay. So I'm going to skip this tracks. Just gonna do. All right, so here's what's going on here so far. So this all seems to be working, but it's at 0 here. And I just find that really weird, because I would think, well, I get like a little tiny amount of voltage, so maybe that's it. Here, let me put the scope here. It's gonna not like how low I am. Yeah, it's not reading anything. So, but the all right, so All right. This is tricky, right? Probably not for you guys, but for me, tricky to rock the house. So, I wish I kind of had a better grasp of what's going on here. I remember I did something funky with this switch. And I wonder if that's possibly... Okay, well, here's an easy way we can check. Come to think of it. So we can put this in ramp position. And we should be able to measure the same voltages on 12 and 13 of TLS of the IC4, TLS74. Yeah. Which I guess I'm hoping is the one closer to me. And the one that's inside the beast. Yeah, pardon me. Now, if the slope thing is enabled, I think what would happen is I would get the same waveform. No, maybe not. I was going to say inverted, but that doesn't make sense. Because then it would just knock itself out, wouldn't it? I guess it's the next thing to try, right? So, yeah, we're in slope mode. I don't have the scope hooked up. So, on 12 and 13, I should get the same voltages. Let's give it a try. So I'm getting 3 volts on 13. And so I'm getting the same on both. Now, if I flip this... Oh. So maybe I messed up my switch. Maybe that's the whole problem. Yeah. All right. Wait, it doesn't mention the switch. Oh wait, here we are. Here it is. All right. You know what? It's not a lot of people right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm just gonna take a quick break, guys. I need to hit the head, and I'll be less than 5 minutes. Won't be very fast. Oh my goodness. Mi amigos. Check something here real fast. Oh. All right. Well. It's it's tough to compete with Look Mom No Computers. That cat really knows how to do a good show. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to go to the restroom. Like I really had to go. Kind of scenario. Oh, and that wasn't even like really a well, you know, I guess I sat down. So let me just chill for a minute here. I think I'm getting on to something with the Cucamonga. Pull me out for a second. Where are we? So I'm wondering if I have this wrong, you know? Maybe S3 is messed up. Oh man. God. Yeah, sometimes I know it's whatever. It's sometimes it's a really big relief to go to the restroom. It's very relieving. It's like a weight. It's been lifted off your. Well, it literally has. Yeah, I'm wondering. We'll check this. Because, here's a tuple. Here you go. But I'm not sure how I got smart and created another. In fact, I guess that's how we'll check it. So I think it was S3. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, I kind of covered up what they all were. It does say bottom edge connectors. Oh, that literally says S3 there. All right. So pin 1 needs to go to 2 or 3. So, I have some alligators here. Okay. Doesn't work. It's not doing anything. It's actually made me sadder inside. Yeah, there's like nothing happening on this slope switch. Oh my god. It's like I gotta take a holiday after that poop. I deserve one. Alright, so I'm kind of wondering what I'm gonna find on this. There. So here. Oh, I hate how it numbers these. That's so bloody confusing. I have no idea what these numbers correlate to. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, the 4016. I see. Okay. So how does the 4016 know to switch though? What the hell? So this is the mechanical switch here, but there's these 4016 switch that's supposed to occur. I don't think it's happening. Or I guess we can verify it. So the 4016 pins pins 3, 4, and 5. Well, okay. God. Yeah, I wonder what pushes that. The 4016 closed. All right, well, let's locate it here. I think it's this guy. So let's check something really fast. Let me make sure this switch is wired the way I believe it is. So pin 1 is over here, and it should switch between these two. Interesting. Oh. I might need to put a new battery in this thing. Here, let me stab it. That's what I need to do. Maybe, hopefully. Okay. That part works. That part doesn't. Interesting. Okay. Well, that can well, let me make sure it wasn't stupidity. Oh, it could be. Yeah. Okay. So that thing works, and it's behaving, to my knowledge, the way it's supposed to. I really don't know what I did in here. I can see all these like, oh, I must have entered an altered state to wrap my brain around this. Cause there's so many changes. So much of this doesn't match what's in these documents. I'm like, oh, did I did I eat some spice? Or the juice of Safu? I do have the juice of Safu. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of Safu the lips acquire stain. The stain becomes a warning. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. So, freaky robots. Freaky robots. Let's find out what is up with this girl here, Miss CD. That's what this is, right? This is the 4016. Let's just say she's a little wild. We're hoping to get some beeps on number 3. No. Hold on. I'm being told it's number 4. Yes, number 4. Affirmative. We're going to go down. We're going to begin the counting process. 4. That's the sound I want to hear. That it's almost similar to Aphex Twin's Ventolin. Now I'm intrigued. So 3 does not ground out. And 5, what is 5 going to give me? So 5 is switched to ground, but. That is not supposed to be that way. Oh, wait. Maybe it is? No. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm like, I should split screen this or something. Oh, that would probably be way smarter. Can I could do that. I'll think about it later. Although, man, but I can't do a Pip and me in all the same time. And they're 2 different calls. I'd have to, yeah, never mind. I have to create macros. I don't want to do that. So, this says ground. It should never say ground. Should never, ever. Oh, no, it should when it closes, but it's not closed. So let's pull this, let's pull the header off here for this connector. So we just removed that connector. I'm gonna see if I get ground on all of them. Okay, nothing there. On 1, which is supposed to be the, oh, I just didn't. Why did it take a minute? Okay, well there's ground on that, which makes no sense. Pin 3, which is going to be, where's those wiring diagram pictures? Is going to be the positive leg. So this is pin 1, 2, 3. 3 is giving me a short to ground. It shouldn't do that at all. That's, oh, hey, this connector came loose. All right, we've got to fix a connector too. But regardless, all right, let's check out 11 and 10 here. Okay, so, well, right off the bat, 10 should have a negative volt connection. Now, 11 probably won't, because my guess is that, I don't know, actually. What pushes this 46? Let's ask our buddy, Mr. Google there. It was a CD4016, I think that was the model number. I should have wrote data sheet. Oh, don't need none. It knows what I'm talking about. All right. I like. Oh, it's not a very big picture though. You gotta. I want big. Oh no, not well. All right. Hey. Or not open. How about open image in new tab? I'm trying to hack this thing. All right. So. Okay, I get it. I understand now. So you so depending on the state of this mechanical switch, if it's high or low, it will close or open this switch. So let me check the volt. I'm sure that was obvious to everyone but myself. Let me check the voltage on here. So on 2, I have a negative voltage, which is what I should have. And then on 3, I have a negative voltage, which I shouldn't have. Unless, okay, question. What makes this thing positive? It says IC pin 9, but that doesn't help me at all. That makes it, that actually generates more questions than anything. Yeah. What is this pin here? This 9. Why is it generating a negative voltage? I just had a deja vu moment. I think I've been here before. Awesome. So if I put my meter up to this pin 9, I bet I'm going to get that negative voltage. So I think this is a 8 pin or 6. I mean like a 16. 2, 4. No wait, 2, 4. No, it's a 7. Neat, right? Oh, I guess I could have looked at the picture. It tells me. It even gives me a picture of where it is physically on it. So yeah, this is putting out negative 144, and it should be a positive voltage. It looks like it's actually not supplied by pin 9, but is being supplied to pin 9. Oh my God, there's that 4016 again. Okay, well, It's part of the gate circuitry. Oh my God. these are outputs though. These aren't gate ins. All right, let's go look over at. Oh my God, how the hell does that work? I don't get this at all. Where is this getting power that it's supposed to be at all positive? Is 9 okay? Let me get the data sheet, because I need to figure out what this IC is. I should remember what it's called, the 838. So 8038 data sheet. Yeah, controller oscillator. It's the bloody square wave out. By the way, is this thing even oscillating anymore? See, now it stopped. Does this after a while. If I kill the power, bring it back. Oh, maybe not today. Well, no, that shouldn't have affected it. All right, now we've got the oscillator's not oscillating. So I guess we'll fix that, because that's going to really muck up everything else. That's weird though. Usually it'll correct itself if you power it down and power it back up. Oh wow, that IC is incredibly warm. Maybe that's the issue. Let's do a ground check on this IC. Since I have a schematic, I can kind of, well here I have, actually, let me get the schematic. All right, so where does it get power from? Hold up. Sorry, here, we'll figure this dumbassness out together. Negative V, oh, there it is, 6 and 11. 6 is ground. 11 is negative. Okay. Wonder if that makes it operate differently. If you... I don't know. Oh well. Let's just roll with it. Alright, so yeah, I should not be getting any grounds. So let's do some beeping tests here on this very warm IC. Well, it was warm, now it's cooled down. I'm just going to start from 1 and just go across, see what happens. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me make sure that this beeps. Oh, I didn't have it on the right setting. That's why you should do that in the first place. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have this on the right setting. All right. It's all an illusion. We're going to start from the top. I'm going to check for grounds on this. Pin 1, pin 2, pin 3, quattro, pin 5, 6. It's supposed to have ground. 7, nothing ish. 8, 9, 10, oops, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Okay, so it's not shorting out. I guess the next thing would be to power it up and look at how much power it's seeing. I should probably repair this. Oh my gosh. I could just leave it on the other switch too. So I know how this works now. Okay. Yeah, we'll power this up and we'll check how much voltage it's getting on pin 11. It should be the negative rail. And then it should be a straight 15 volts. So, loud wailing. So, what was that? 9, 10, 11. So it's, that's the one I want. Okay. Powering up. Hey, something shorted out. Look at that. 7 volts. That's not supposed to happen. Should be 15. Awesome. Let's pull this guy out. I want to see if it returns to normal with this IC out. I might have cooked this thing or done something funky to it. I don't think so though. Did I write the right number in? Yeah, 8038. Is that what I wrote in the thing? Yeah. All right. So now I've got it out. I'm going to power it up, and I'm going to see what this pin 11 says now. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's... it's not good. It's not good at all. Now there is a capacitor. There's 2 capacitors here. What's IC7? Is that not on this sheet? I see 4, 4, 3. Okay. These are 4s. This is IC3. Where's IC7? IC7D pin. Oh, I bet that's the 4016. Okay, my bad. Pin 12? Oh, wait. No? Okay, here we are. So this should be high in a pulsating manner from the square wave out of 9. Got it. Oh wait, I got totally tricked. But 8. What's output 10? The timing capacity. Okay, now I do remember this. This might be where we're at. It may be this guy right here. Note, there is nothing written here. Kind of weird, right? It's all slowly fading back to me. That was an issue, was the timing capacitor. There's a big old tin can here for 4.7. C21, I see that on the board. Let's see if we can find this timing cap here. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. There it is. So it's a 1 microfarad, no polarity cap. And that's my timing cap. And it should... Wouldn't that make it negative? Wait, but... Why would you want it that way? Alright, this is a little bit more... This might require my entire attention and brain. Totally not worth it. So this goes to IC7, which is the... Now we have that, and it's pin 8. So that's one of the connectors. So we need to find pin 9. Wherever 9 is going to be for this. Unless my info is wrong about the 4016. Like I looked up old data or... Yeah, 6 is the shunt and 9 and 8 connect. So that's... I feel like I just saw that and I forgot or something stupid. There's 10, there's the other one, there's 3, 4, there's that one. Where's the 4th one? Probably the dumbest thing I could do. Oh, maybe not the dumbest. Oh, there it is! Oh my god, I almost died inside. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go take a nap after this. Fuck me, mate. Wait, that doesn't entirely make sense, though. Okay, so this is supposed to get this signal That's supposed to come in on the timing capacitor. Oh, because it interrupts it? Okay, I guess. It's a really weird idea. I guess that's how you do it, I don't know. So this is gonna pull it down all the way and that'll reset it. Let's see what Pen 10 is getting right now. Powering up without the 8038 in there. Switch over to this. Where's my probe, bro? So. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. So 8's nothing. 9's a little bit of something. It's supposed to be pulsing, but it's not. Because there's nothing inside of it. So that's interesting too. So that voltage is coming. That's like the... That's when nothing's shaking. Now here's our timing cap, and it is saying a negative... What the fuck? I don't get what's going on here. Oh, maybe it's discharging into the... I don't know, that's weird. Yeah. Could be my... I mean, it could be my IC. It gets really hot, but I'm not seeing any voltages. Let's go down this path again. Six, 7, 8, 9 has a small voltage. 10 has a draining voltage. We should see where that ends up later. What were we at? 11 is 15 negative. 12 is negative 5. 13, 14. So what was 12? Oh, yeah. 12 is going to be the sine wave input distortion. And it just has a simple potentiometer aimed at it. Or trimmer, really. Grab some chapstick real fast. My lips, they are chapping. And it's driving me crazy. All right. Man, this is sucking. I think I have more than one of these too. I like bought an extra one because I was having problems, but Oh, you know, I have a good spot where to look where it might be, but I don't think it changed anything. All right, that one cap that's been discharging slowly. Weird. So it's at 3. I'm going to take it away. I'm going to count to 2, 2.5 or something like that. Now we're going to go back. So it's at 3 volts. What's it at now? Yeah, it's like right where I left off. So I think it's not reading it because of because it's discharging. Fuck. So it gets hot, like it's not happy, but I don't see why, you know? Oh man. Pardon me. Alright, I don't know. I don't... To S, to B, and S. What? Let's look at the data sheet for this a little more. So 1 is supposed to be sine wave adjust, but it's used as 14. I think that was the other part that really, like, just was like, or no, oh, I'm mistaken. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong pins. There's sine wave adjust on 12. Sine wave out, triangle out. Duty cycle frequency adjust, and that's yeah. There we go. That's handled at the course. Okay. And that all works fine. So this says positive, but they make it ground. This is the frequency bias and FM sweep input, and they're tied to each other. Which I'm assuming is perfectly cool. Then 9 is our square out, and it's driving the voltage for the switches, for at least one switch, so that it pulses to change this waveform in the proper time. And then on top of it, so here it comes into interesting. Okay, so it's not used to create the square wave. Huh. Oh, well, there isn't one. Yeah, that's even weirder, come to think of it. There's a triangle, a sine wave, and then a ramp and a flipping ramp. A saw, but there's no square wave, and this thing natively generates one. Wonder what was up with that. Hey, buddy. Yo, Cat and Cog. What you working on today? You got the CGS VCOs working? I did, mate. It was nice. We haven't had a win on this channel for a while. Lots of like wait and sees, or we'll put in an order and see what comes in, and we lucked out. We'll turn this down like this. But yeah, they work 100% now. What was it that was all wrong with them? Well, it was just one of them that was busted, but then we had a bunch of other problems erupt from like this operator error. Let me think for a second here. What was the problem? So the fine, yeah, we'll get to that one last. The wave out, what was that problem? Because the wave out wasn't a hot enough signal. You know what? I can't remember. Let me look at the schematic. I have to go back in time. Gotta go back in time. What was this problem? No, was it a bad... It was a bad component. It wasn't the 1 meg. I think it... Was it the 82 picofarad? Yeah. You know, I had them. I threw them away like a good boy. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think it was an 82 picofarad cap was shorting out. And so it was reducing the amplitude level on this. I think. Man, I can't really remember. I was gonna clip my video last night, but I ended up playing video games with my wife instead. And then the, what was the other? Oh, so the fine tune. So get this. This is weird. I don't know. So I kept racking my brains, and this is the fine tune circuit. And like on this side, it was just negative 15. Like all the time. And, what did I end up doing? I ended up, like, this whole bus just was stuck at negative 15. Or was that a different problem? Oh, that was a different problem. So yeah, we had I had a bunch of ICs eat shit, a bunch of TLO 72s. So I had to replace this because it was just shitting negative 15 out onto here. So that got fixed, and everything was at 0. Everything was working right. But the fine tune was still acting like a regular. And, you know, I'm thinking at it, I'm like, well, it's the path of least resistance, so it's going to get this 100K, but there is this diode in place. And the diode is actually on the board on the other side of this resistor. It shows it here, but they're actually traded when it goes to the circuit order. And I replaced the diode. It still did the same thing. I wanted it to go through this 1 meg, and I could not understand really why this was here. So out of frustration and a little bit of experimentation, I just pulled this out and broke this circuit. I disconnected this diode and just tombstoned it, I think. And and then it was feeding through here like it's supposed to, and it worked like a champ. The problem is, like, that's not how the other one works, and it works fine, but I do get different voltages on this, on the other side of this diode. I don't remember where, but it was weird. Like, there's something odd about it, but I could not understand why this was in the circuit in the first place. So I just cut it and it worked. I don't know. Ugh. But yeah, I'm so happy. But now we've got the Cucamonga. It has a whole plethora of problems, none of which I understand. And on top of it, I really was a butthole about how I wired all this. A real jerk. So yeah, I'm at this point trying to put this wire back in this hole, and I'll solder you later, not now. Trying to figure out what's weird with this. All right, I'm gonna power back down. I'm gonna pop this girl back in. I'm gonna see if it oscillates. I think it'll oscillate right now because it's not gonna have that voltage drop is so freaky, which tells me this thing is busted. Let me see if I have another one, because I'm pretty sure I bought 2 or more, because I had a hard time finding them, and when I was trying to troubleshoot it and pulling my brains out through my hair, I was what are these? These look like 80s. No. There's stuff in here. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I have this guy, and I used to throw. Oh, I don't see anything in here. Oh wait, what's this guy? This is what I was wondering about. No, that's garbage. I thought I used to have like a little drawer where I threw a bunch of ICs that I didn't have a package for. Let me look one other spot here, because it's acting like it's shorting out, and if it's shorting to ground, it's, you know, we're kind of chasing our tails trying to fix it, because it's, you know, we don't have a way to fix it. Can't grind off that thing and go in there with some tweezers. Oh, here's some weirdo parts. What are these? Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't even read it. Oh, it's TL074. This is an LM311. I'm gonna throw that in the old LM311 bucket. yeah, let me look a couple more spots here, guys. I'm sorry about that. I couldn't quite remember all the hell that this thing unleashes once you start trying to fix it. It's, you know. Oh, hey, I found that thing I was looking for. So I'm looking for it. There's a little piece of or that, you know, foam that you stick ICs into. And I used to have it on this shelf, and it contained some weirdos and some unique ones. And I don't see it at all. I kind of wonder if I got hungry and just ate it. I mean, that's me through and through. But let me check. Cat, 5 heads, boots. Yeah. Well, it might. I do have a container in which I've labeled rare ICs. We can check in there. Here's a bunch for the dual universal slope generator. This is, oh, here. Try to make this a little more interesting. Here, I'm gonna pull this all out, and then I'll put them in one at a time. That seems way more. 8713, ooh, yummy, yummy. What is this? This is a CD 4050, and then a 6N137 and a 4024. Huh, that's weird. Driving, I'll be looking right on. Yeah, I tried and I'm on a new. Oh yeah, these are for the Velar thing. I'm trying out a new bot, and I wasn't able to get the lurk command moved over, so you can't do exclamation lurk at the moment. Well, you can, but nothing will happen. I'm not saying you can't do it, just saying it won't yield anything. Jeez Louise, I got some weird stuff in here. I forgot about some of these things, and I pull them out like every couple of days, or every couple of weeks, or every month or so. Yeah, so none of these be the cool. Man, I kind of want to work on the dual universal slope. I want to get the CNC thing sorted out, because it'll be really boring and annoying to just populate boards and not put them on panels. Bugger me, I can't. What's this little folder here? Did I do anything with this, or is this just? Yeah, I think this is just. Yeah. And I'm not even sure if I have another one, so it could be. Could be like a fever dream.
How the world would eventually be eviscerated by technology. You see, it was inevitable that a compound would be created, which he referred to as the anti-god. It was like an accelerated mutator, so like an unstoppable force of destructive power that would just lay waste to everything.
Try to put this thing back in, although it is so easy with how crowded it is in there. Here's my tweezers. This is going to become the lockpicking lawyer moment here. So I have an old CL38, 8038, and I'm trying to put it inside of my socket. Now normally I would have bent these leads to fit, but this comes from an earlier project, and I feel like I should be able to get it in. So I'm applying a little bit of pressure here. There's pin 7, and 6 feels good. There's 4. 5 has a little bit of work. Ah. Looks like 6 is out. Gonna pull this out and try a new approach. Let me try flatten this out a little bit better because it's just kind of slightly shot out. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, this wire is starting to not become friends with me. I should solder it in, but it really doesn't matter for what we're doing. Well, it will later, so I guess let's just fix it now. I don't know if I can get it with these tweezers. Just breathing, giving some of that nose, that downward nose breathing. It's my specialty. Went to a special school for special people to learn it. Oh, where's the crimpa? Oh shit, it's way over there. And it's stuck. There. Oh wait, it's this one. Ah, it came out. Alright, I'm just gonna grab another one. Oh wait, I don't know if I have one this small, so let me make sure. I think I do. It just looks tinier for some reason. Don't I have like 1,000,000 of these? I do. Well, 1,000. If I have 1,000,000 though. Oh wait, these are different sizes, aren't they? Or are they? Does this fit? Oh yeah, it'll fit. Okay. Alright, well. Da 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 dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. You guys know this song? It's called Dun Dun. It's a classic. It's written by the Denenas. They came up with Da 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 and Na 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 all night. Never know. You never know. Hey, that worked great. I knew I should have grabbed more than one. I knew my luck could not hold up. Here, I'll just.
He would not tell us what drug he had taken. He still refused to give us his name.
All right. I don't think I have to resolder this or restrip it. Oh, weird. I just realized this is totally different. I do the ones like that. Oh wait, that's the one I threw away. Oh. This will still work. Unless this is too small. That's entirely... That was weird.
It's the police.
Hello? Where are you?
It's the police.
Yeah, come in. Sorry.
Can you open up the door, please?
Got a warrant? Got a warrant?
Sir?
Too bad. See you later, mother car.
Oh my god, come on, you son of a bitch. I think it's coming back to me like this wire gauge is too small. I should have used a bigger one.
This is where it's really like going.
Now I remember. I have to put this on backwards in order for it to work right. There we go. Ah. So, put this guy back in here. Hopefully he'll fit. Alright, totally works 100% of the time. 60% of the time. 60% of the time, it works all the time. It works every time. Alright, getting some readings here, so... Hey, now I'm at 15 volts. Bet I'm oscillating. Er. Nope. No oscillation. Sometimes you can get it jogging. Not this time. So this thing may not even be fucking working anymore. So I'm negative 15 there. That's fine. And then this is just a solid deal on the timing capacitor. Yeah, I seem to remember that. It was something about that timing capacitor. I want to say I even tried another one trying to work on the issue, but I don't know. So yeah, it's still not. Yeah, still not oscillating. No oscillation, man. Deep sadness. Depression. Now, it is possible that it could be these Molex connectors. Yo, Screamin' Cheese, what's up? How's it going? Still no nothing. Dude, I just rushed over to see if you were live. Aw. I got my solder wick, flux, solder, bunch of other crap in the mail today. Oh, nice. I just wicked my old volume pot clean. Very nice. Was it as easy as you'd hope for? That stuff is so cool. I can't thank you enough for the demo the other day. Fantastic. That's excellent to hear. Yeah, I that same day I recorded some footage and stuff to do like a little YouTube video, and so I could just like refer that and you know, kind of make it a little better than my 20-minute version that I did. But no, that's fantastic. Yeah, he's just shouting, fuck yeah. That's awesome to hear, mate. Fantastic. Very glad to hear. That's too cool for school, mate. Nice. Me too. I'm very excited for you. That's awesome. Yeah, that stuff, it's just, it just makes things so much easier. Yo! Thank you for the cheers, or the biddies. What are they called? I don't know, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Wow. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Glad to hear. That's what I, you know, when I started the channel, that's what I want. Is I was like, man, I hope I can help. I wish there was shit like this when I got started, because it's, you know, it's nice just to be able to chat and talk shop and all that. I'm trying to do a volume tone blend pot on the cheap crap Strat. I'm sure I'll fuck it up, but this is fun as hell, and I couldn't have done it without you. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, no, just the nice thing now that you've gotten the sense with the solder wick and you're getting more comfortable. Now you can kind of just do whatever the hell you want, and you're really not too worried in the back of your mind, like, what if I break it, you know? I mean, you can still break stuff. You could leave that iron on a pot too long or something like that, but, I mean, you really got to try, and you really get that feeling now that you're like, oh, I think I messed it up. And now you can just go in. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. That's how, at least how I always felt like, you know, the more I got comfortable, the more I could just dive in and be like, screw it. Which is what I'm doing with this poor son of a bitch. Well, I just looked over to make sure my iron was in the holder. What was it? I got one of these to start cleaning mine and stuff, and And so many times I've gone like this where I've just been like, no. And I look over and I'm like, oh crap. No, that's not the holder. Nice. Yo, I'm very happy to hear that. That's really cool. I was wondering about you too. I was thinking the other day, I was like, oh yeah, that cat that came in and yeah, it was kind of a slow day, I think, or something. I can't remember what the day was like. I was just like, oh, let me show you real quick. It's the best stuff. You'll have a great time with it. It'll make things way easier than the old solder sucker. I use that thing really if I'm trying to clear debris when it's like nasty chunked solder in there. This is so cool. Okay, I'm going to get back to it, but I'll leave this up lurking. Yeah, no problem. No, fantastic, mate. I'm very happy to hear. That's awesome. That's and I'm gonna put the clip on that. I'm gonna do something with that. That's really great, mate. Awesome. Woo, made my day right there. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for sharing. That like I said, wow, that makes my day. That's kind of why I do this. That's awesome. No, it's really, oh yeah. I'm gonna try to act cool with my excitement, but it's probably not gonna, I'm not gonna be that cool. Oh yeah, this is a good record. No worries. Wow, that's awesome. Huh. Oh, so now this is getting pretty warm. Let me do some voltage. Let's see what it's at on, what is this, 8, 9, 10, so 11 should still be, so it's negative 15. So I don't have that voltage drop issue earlier. Maybe I was looking at the wrong pin. Because here's that timing one discharging real slowly. Or no, it's climbing, isn't it? Or I guess it's not climbing. I guess it's your point of view on how you want to consider an integer. Or a negative value. That always messed with me when I was at the Hoggle's School for Moronic Mathematicians. So it's not oscillating. I know what I want to do. I want to take out this this 4016 here. I'll show you what I'm getting at here. So this thing connects over to here, and then it goes off to, it says pin 8. Oh yeah, I get these two confused. So this is pin 8. Where was that? I had a hard time. I'm not gonna blame you. I'm not gonna put you on the spot. Where was it? It was off in this bottom section-ish. There it is. Yeah, let's look at pins 8, 9, 6. I want to see what's up with these girls, because it doesn't make sense at all that I don't know. I'm just wondering what I'm gonna get. So let's go. So 8 should be that slow discharge, right? So this is 8, and it's going into, yeah, this pin here. So when I measured that pin, I had the falling voltage. So this pin right here should have that. It does not. Well, why come? Why come it no work? Did I go past it? All right, so Wait, maybe I'm not. Is this a 16? No, it's a 7. It's a 14. So yeah, 8 is showing me a slight voltage. 9 is showing me nothing. But that's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, there's something up here between 8 and pin 10. I think. I don't know. That's where I'm at now, baby. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm doing. All right, let me check this again. So 8, 9, 10. Oh, now, what the hell? Now I have a positive voltage, or I have a stable voltage. It's not that. Does it oscillate now? No. Why is nothing making... Oh. Wasn't plugged in. So, let's check those voltages again. So, 10 was negative 8. It's climbing. No. It's just dropping. So, this should be the same thing. Yeah, basically. So 9 should be... 9 should be ground. Oh, no. 9 is this voltage of something. Okay, well, I'm going to power this down and I'm going to take out this 4016 because I want to measure what's coming off without it. It's not part of the oscillator circuit per se. It's part of the how it manipulates it. And we should get hopefully something a little different. So there's that voltage, just diving. It's almost like it's oscillating. Just like really slow, right? See, like -5, -8, -9. Yeah, it's like moving really slowly. Let me make sure that the oscillator is getting the proper shit for the speed. So there's no switching in here, right? Yeah. So we should be, so it's handled on pins 4 and 5 in junction. I don't know why. It's probably a really cool story. So there's -3. Interesting. So I go to one side and it's negative. I go to noon, it's 3. And then I go back, it's negative. This is the fine tune. All right, let me check the other one. That's weird, right? Oh, man. Nope, wrong, wrong. Let's see if there's... Oh, God. Look at what's inside this. It's pretty cool when you think about it. So we're gonna kind of use the function generator. This doesn't have any mods. And this is more simplified. I could have sworn I had a data sheet that had like, oh wait, maybe it's this one. Because, yeah, you have cycle control. Oh, but that's FM. It's pulling FM from pin 6, right? That's the FM pin. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, it's just the positive. 7's the FM pin. Oh. It's not really hot. So I don't know, mates. You know? It's like literally hurting my brain a little bit. And I remember this was the problem before. Just sat here and well, it wasn't here, it was a different chair. I got this chair recently, but it was I remember. You know what? Let me do this like an idiot check here and make sure that we're getting positive 15, negative 15. So yeah, it's the board's getting power. Pardon me. Let me check the center, the wiper on these on these pods here. Yeah, those work. Oh yeah, that's of course it works. All right, let me take a quasi break here. Not a real break, just a pretend break. Where I can stand up for a second, confer with Jaw, try to get some Jaw powers. Well, honestly, actually, let's there we go. This will work perfect. Jaw feel. Yeah, man. Yeah, I just need to take a little bit of a break from racking my brain. I'm not getting anywhere with this, and take a little break, clear your brain out a little bit. Sometimes it helps. Not always, but sometimes. So what are 2 and 3 again? Oh yeah, they're the outputs. Derp. It's crazy that it goes straight out. There's no, there's really no buffering or anything like that. It says to S2B. Oh, I guess it kind of does. Where's this R36? It should be on the same page. No. There we go. Here's pin 2. Yeah. It just goes straight off and then gets amplified. That's crazy, right? There's no processing anything. Now the 3, which is the triangle out, no, it's the same thing. It goes through here. It looks like it pulses. Huh. That's a little weird. I thought it was a different IC. So it pulses that one. Oh, I'm not following my own instructions here. I'm still trying to work. Oh, man. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but what was it? I was there's this other streamer I like to watch. I try to raid because he does the same stuff. And Bald Engineer is his name, or Bald Engineering. Oh, I always forget, but he's a really cool cat, and he's always making cool gadgets on his stream and whatnot. And I was watching it the other day, and I really felt for a second, because like, he was like looking over at chat and just over and over like, no, it's not that. No, it's not this. No, we already tried that. Yeah, again. So, and I just was like, oh, poor dude. He's just having all these people backseat troubleshooting, without, they're just calling out shit that, that comes to their brain. They don't spend any time thinking, oh, what's the likelihood of this being applied already or whatever, which is, whatever. I just felt sorry for the guy, because I could tell he was like getting a little bit exasperated and a little like, come on guys, I appreciate the help, but I got my method, I already tried those things, so that's obviously not part of my method. I should put a link up for him. I don't think he follows me, but I don't care. I don't care. That's not how this game is played. All right, so both these work fine. I don't quite get this. So this gets broken off and oh. So does this sort of mix the pulse or the saw? I think that's what's happening here. I think. I thought it did something totally different like an hour ago, so who knows? Oh man. I kind of wonder too how much this board would just benefit from me reflowing the back. You know, because it's... So it's kind of fun. Well, it still's pretty warm in this one spot. I'll go ahead and it's... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna unplug this while we stare into the abyss together. Nah, we're almost done with this. Oh, we're not almost done with this. That was a lie. We're not even close. How should I put it? We are waist deep. There we go. That feels more cute. Yes, that's exactly what happens. So check this out. So the triangle comes out of here. And then there's this ramp pulsing. And it's either up or it's down, depending on which way the switch is. And that pulsing that pulls it down to ground turns it into a saw or a ramp. Okay. Alright, so now I understand. Yes, that totally makes sense now. I understand everything. So this part not working right, and them just looking like triangles, is because pin 9, but I don't understand why it's biased wrong. Oh, because it's coming out of here as a negative. Although, or maybe it inverts here? No, because it... Well, actually, yeah. I don't know, actually. That's a little weird. Because it feeds in to the... to both. Don't know why. Could be alright. It could be this guy. I really wish I could remember what happened to that piece of foam. Or if it ever really existed. Could have been a dream I had. Was I a man dreaming of a circuit? Or was there a circuit dreaming of a man? But that did make me think of another spot I could have hit some. Ah, nothing. Yeah. I don't know though. It was so long ago. And I mean, I think the other one was busted. I think that's what I kind of got it down to. Just so weird. Because I could have sworn I saw it not too long ago. I mean, when I started streaming, so whatever, 3.5 months ago. Somewhere in that time span. Let me look at these little cubbies real fast. This looks like something stupid I would throw in there. What do what now? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, that. Do what now? Okay, I don't know, mate. It's, no, where are these? Oh, yo. Here's a bad MM74 from the, that's funny. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of, yeah. Can't think of another spot off the top of my head that I would put something like that. Let me look in this pile here. No. Yeah, gonna have to give up my guess. I don't know. That's funny though, I did find that. I should put a little, So here's an MM74 150. That's in the, oh, the TKB. I have one on order. It's on its way. This one is bad. This one should be bad. But that's why I'm putting a little bit of marking in the top right corner. So I can keep track. Probably won't work, but you know, at least I can say I tried. So I remember too that I would go and put this IC into I would breadboard it and put the picture up a little better. And it was I could get it to work, so I was kind of at that point.
Ew. What's that little funny here? Fuck the planet. No, fuck the planet.
Uh-oh. What time is it, Choya? Oh, it is almost 6 o'clock. You're right. Well, I'll tell you what, big girl. Give me like 15 minutes, maybe 15 and a half, and I'll come feed you, okay? My cat understands English, so it's not weird at all. What happened? All right, I'm going to put this back in. I'm gonna power it up one more time. I don't know, I wonder too if you know, if it's the connectors, you know, because I mean, I could redo it. It would take some time, but it would yield rewards. So, I don't know. Oh shit, almost knocked my drink off here. Well, a drink. I don't know. It's so weird. Because now I'm at, I'm in that crossroads of like, is this IC not working? Because it does get warm. It doesn't short to ground though. I thought I read that, but I'm wondering if I read the wrong pen. But I thought I checked that, but I don't know. Let's do a little bit more probing here. So I'm gonna check this power pin here. It's saying -15. That's what it's supposed to do. And then this guy's gonna pulsate in this really slow manner. And then so 7 and 8 should have, oh, interesting. So there's just like a little negative voltage on that. That seems weird. Make sure this isn't oscillating while I'm trying to get it to oscillate. Yeah, it's not. Usually you can get it to start up by just moving it around and it starts to happen, but it's not. And the timing cap is weird though, because it's having this weird this kind of oscillation that's really, really slow. Like I can pick it up on my altimeter, so I don't I don't know. It makes me think that this thing is messed up, but I don't think that's what's wrong. But it shouldn't be running out a slow pulse on that. There shouldn't be anything. It connects here. It's part of the reset circuit for the sync in and the delay. 9 isn't giving it anything, right? Let me make sure it's not. 9. No, they're not the same. Let me look at 6 though. I'm kind of curious what that's gonna bring up here. So 6 is low. So it's not resetting. So that's not the problem. So I don't think it's, I think this just goes to nowhere. Oops. But this shouldn't be drifting like that. So what else is causing it not to oscillate? Could it be the 4.7 cap, microfarad cap? It may. what is that number? It's C21, right? So I have one there. I mean, I don't know. I might have replaced it in the past. Let's see. It's supposed to have. Okay, I found it. So it's supposed to have ground on one side, and what was that? 15 negative on the other. So let's do that. So yeah, that's. Wait, what the fuck is going on there? I'm staying as still as I can. Seems to be fluctuating. I don't know if that's the connector or what. So that's good. I bet this. No. Okay. So. Let me go back to this. So that's stable. What if this cap is doing something weird? No, maybe it's just a bad connection. Okay. So that works. It's getting power. It's not oscillating. I never was quite clear on what kind of voltage or how this part works. Let me see if it's kind of explained. So it's pins 4-5 duty cycle frequency adjust. No, that's the beast. Let's see, duty cycle frequency adjust 4-5. Those are all static. But it looks like it's supposed to be. Oh, to control it from the voltage. Blah, blah, blah. Waveform generator used to a stable VCO and phase lock loop. Actually want a voltage, linear voltage. There we go. So yeah, here's this. Okay, good. I just wasn't looking right. So here's the circuit that we kind of have. That they kind of did from. It's still got a, well, yeah, never mind. There's the ground, 6 to ground instead of, isn't that what it was that they did that was like driving me insane? Let me see if I can do this. There we go. Yeah, 6 to ground. Okay. So 4 and 5, they're supposed to get moved independently from each other? Oh, no, that says symmetry. Is there voltage in, or... Oh, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's whatever that is creates the symmetry for the input. I thought we were using input 12, yeah. What's it gonna happen here? Oh, that is sine wave distortion. Huh. I guess these have to be balanced for the symmetry. That's why in here they have the transistors. Okay. And they're fairly similar. There's just this to offset it. Okay. I kind of get it. Now what I'm not understanding is what I'm supposed to sort of get on here, because it... Oh, weird. There's a low and high frequency symmetry. Is that... I guess we're not going in the high frequencies. Oh, there's my cat. It's getting close to feeding time for the kitties. Yeah, so it's already symmetrical with the transistors and it splits them out, I guess. That's weird. It's tied to ground now. Is that supposed to be ground? Oh, this is a... Well... Still weird. I guess these are supposed to be pull downs. Alright, well let me look at the inputs on pins 4 and 5 again and see what they're at. This 4 is negative 3.03. 5 is the exact same thing. Let me see if I can make it to an... Oh yeah, it won't let me do... Just goes in these weird values. Yeah, maybe the IC is bad. I don't know. I mean, it should oscillate. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, we can plug it in. Got it switched over. All that shit. Oh, it's making me look like an asshole. It is oscillating. So why isn't it going to the light? It's kind of weird. Oh, maybe I... Oh, I did. Oh, jeez. So that's why the light wasn't working, as one of these solder joints broke. Okay. Let me fix that real fast. I feel pretty stupid. Mainly because I heard it happen. Alright. That should work now. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know how much time we lost, but it was probably valuable. So valuable. Alright, well, whatever. I spent a great deal of time absorbing this thing. Oh, man. Yeah, it's so cool with Screaming Cheese coming in and helping them out. That's really awesome. I mean, for obvious reasons, because it's always cool to help people out. I highly recommend it. And I'm not being silly or anything. I really recommend. Maybe it's not so easy if you're in a bad place or if you're a little bit depressed or whatever. But you know, I've really tried to just, when I get in those deals, to kind of, I find the thing that works the best a lot of the times is just to try to help others out. You know, try to do something nice, or try to always put good energy out in the world, really. You know, it doesn't have to be one particular person. It could be just, you know, picking up some trash you see on the ground when you're walking by or something like that. Just simple things like that, where you're trying to put like good vibes out in the universe in hopes that they'll come back. And, you know, if, of course, mathematically, if everyone did that, it would work out fine. But compliance has been weird lately. Okay. So, I understand how a lot more of this circuit works than I did a while ago. The fact that it's pulsing is very useful. I am going to go ahead and throw this guy on this output so I can monitor it. I'm going to just take it up to a pretty high frequency so I have something to look at now. This timing cap shouldn't be doing anything. It's staying fairly stable. Let me turn this frequency down, see if it... It's closing down. Let's turn the... Yeah, now we're going back up. Huh. So the voltage on that varies based on the speed that I'm putting the oscillator at. Let me make sure that doesn't affect the main input lead now. Huh. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, so I understand this a little better. Little tiny better. Not much. Don't get crazy. Don't get crazy. No, not me. Why would I ever get crazy? That would be insane. I will get obnoxious. Pin 13. What the hell? Oh. IC7. Wait, isn't IC7... Okay, so it's that. It's pin 12A... Oh, okay, here it is. So it's this shit. Pin 9 of IC1. Oh, no, I was looking at this. Pin 2. No, I was looking at this, pin 13. Ugh, what the hell is that? Huh? Looking all over for right here. So right here. So this is a closer for the gate in foot switch option. So it pushes that one, and that activates this, which would reset. So we should be getting signal out of 9, out of pin 9. Oops, sorry there, mister. So I am, but it's like, stupid screen. I wish it would not do that. It's kind of it's divided too low. By that I mean it's operating at like a quarter of what it would be. Or not even, yeah, something like that. I didn't think it was supposed to be divided. I think it was supposed to be at the same frequency as the other output. So why is it doing that? It shouldn't be. But that's gonna keep this from working, right? So I had to crank it up and it said like 100 hertz. And oh, it's the same. So hold up here. Maybe I'm just stupid. Let's try. Boosted it. Boosted the signal. Okay, there it is. And then, wait, what did it say? I forgot to look. So it's at 100 hertz. And then our sign out is at 100 hertz. So, okay. All right, so the pulse is pulsing, which means it should be, let me get a good shot. So it should work. So. So, I think, so this part is working. All this is working. It's almost like this switch. Yeah, let me look at what I get on 13. Because I should get different shit on 12 and 13. You know? And like for two of them, I should just get some negative voltage here from these. But then on one, I should get a pulsing voltage. I can't remember. I think it'll be negative. And or it won't be, will it be pulsing? Oh, it'll be a little bit of both. It'll be a little bit of triangle, a little bit of pulse. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Let's try that, and then might run and go feed my cat real quick. My cats, plural. I have thousands. Or two, whichever number sounds cooler. So here's 13. It's reading negative 7.3. And so that's triangle and sine. That's what it's supposed to read. And then I get negative 3.29. And then I get the same thing. And that should be, yeah, okay, so that should be the same. All right, so let's, oh, that was, yeah, that's pin 13. So now let's do the same thing on pin 12. So pin 12 has 7 volts. So does, whatever, the next switch. Then we're at -3, but that's, I think that's what happens. It adds the 2. Okay, so that part all works. That makes sense. So this part works. I'm pretty confident this behaves right. So my next question is if this is behaving right, this pin 5 part. Because it just looks like a triangle. So let's check pin 5. I know, I remember what I promised, Choyo Cat. This pin 5 doesn't seem to be doing dick. And it should be. Alright. Let me do the thing I did the other day. Earlier today. So if I connect it to, what did I figure this out? I figured this out 1, 2, 3, I think. Let me look at the, just a second, I'm gonna be real fast. Yeah, negative is 2. All right, so I don't really care. Actually, I don't really care which one I do. Just want to do one. Just want to do one. Don't really care. So I was checking 5. Oh, look at this, like surgery here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's negative. And there's positive. Is pin 1 reversed or something? It actually gave you like a picture though. I know, guys, I'm coming. All right, well, let me leave this on the negative. Oops, or not. Actually, if I bypass it and go to the positive, I actually would skip one more, let me put myself in here. One more, so I've connected these two, I believe, according to this. You know, it's the one on this side and one of that. I can't get this one wrong, you know. If I short these two on out, I should have positive. And on top of that, I should be able, that'll bypass this other switch here that's pulsing here. So let's see, pin 5 and pin 12 should be the same. That's what I'm, okay. That's pin 12. And then pin 5 was the same voltage, but we'll just double check. Yep. Now, I'm just gonna see if I can see any sort of movement? Any pulsation? Yes, so it is pulsing. All right. So this appears to be working. Although, when it says positive, why is it coming out as a negative voltage? You know? That doesn't... Is that supposed to be that way? I guess it doesn't matter. Well, no, it... Because, yeah, this becomes that way because of the negative... Man, this thing is big. All right, I'm gonna feed my Choya cat and not risk another howling. And yeah, we'll keep going with I guess round 3 with this mofo. I don't know. I kind of. It's so hard not really 100% knowing what you're supposed to get. Yeah, I don't quite understand. All right, let me do a little break here, and we'll get back to it. Oh, cool. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. How weird. That's not gonna work. Oh my god. I still have it up. Here. Yeah, let's do that for just a second here. We just started this song, so we won't interrupt things too badly. I swear it's coming in hotter on one side than it is on the other. And that's, I don't think that's my stuff. I could check though. Let me do a double bubble here. No. No, it's something with the recording. Which is fine, whatever. It's nice enough. Does seem a little distorted. But it is refreshing, right? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't advertise other people's stream on my stream. I don't really fucking care though. Don't really care. Here. It's pretty awesome though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I am impressed. Alright, stomp that so I don't kill my co-pooter. And we'll go back to the jams that'd be kicking. And I don't want to see this. See that. Alright. Back to this fucking ball and chain that weights us to the earth. So, I'm wondering if I need to get to know this part better since none of this really worked in the first place. Maybe that might be my cause. I don't know. It's a little, I don't know. Sometimes that, I don't know, it's worthwhile because sometimes that is how you fix a bunch of other things is work on something else and it, like, takes care of all this other shit. so... oh, pardon me, guys. That was incredibly uncool. This is IC7, pen 13. Okay, and this is part... So this is the gate in. And this is the gate out. I don't understand this, then. I guess so. This doesn't make sense to me. But the rest does. So... I guess the best thing to do would be to check pins 1 and 2. See what's happening there. Because so here's what we've checked so far. So, and I'm saying this out loud too, just to kind of refresh myself. So, these parts work great. The sine and triangle, they come in here, they're beautiful. But then triangle keeps getting produced on all these other points when it should get mixed in with the square pulsing, which it doesn't happen. Maybe it's a switch. Maybe I wired it wrong? Because it's half the voltage, but it's still a triangle. I wonder if it's not getting... Like, I literally think it gets mixed here. As you have a ramp coming in and a triangle coming out. Or a pulse, I mean. Isn't that going to raise and lower the voltage of the triangle and turn it into a ramp? And if you invert it 180 degrees, it'll do the opposite, right? So what if I foobarred my switch somehow? So the way to find that out is to disconnect the switch. All right, so let's do that.
Where'd he go? He done gone. Oh shit, man. I done wired it onto this. I done soldered it. I soldered it onto the circuit board. It ain't coming off without a soldering iron. So, yeah, but hold on here, man. Let's see something, man. I'm gonna check this out, man. So, we go. Where do we go? Where do we go? There he is. Okay, so we need to connect 1 and 4. 1 and 4. So we should make sure that is the same. Because if it isn't, then we's done. And we's a fool. And we can check that without any electricity. Probably be even easier. I'm gonna use the beep beep. Because I'm a big boy. Let me switch over to the big boy camera. Oh boy. Beep beep. So, does this beep beep? Oh shit, man. Yeah, that's right. So it's gonna be this one and this one. Oh dog, you ain't beeping. Oh yeah, 'cause you ain't turned over to there. You gotta be turned. Okay, so that works. So that works. Okay, so that works.
All right.
So that ain't no good. I wonder if I can do. How long can I keep this up? I mean, it's hard. You gotta think in accents, and it takes part of your brain away. Okay, so I guess the next thing is to see if pin 3 and the switch go beep. Cause I'm out of freaking ideas, man. I'm going out of my damn mind. You dig? You better dig it, cause it's gonna be your grave, sucker. Oh shoot, I done messed it up. Okay, so do what now? Which one is A and which one is B? Does this one's A or this one's B? This one says A, but this one says B. Oh, so this one's B. Okay. So I'm gonna put these two together and it should go beep. It does. It does beep. It does go beep. Alright, so how the fuck does that work? Oh yeah, cause that's a phase, man. Wait, that still doesn't make any sense. Oh, I just popped my back and it felt amazing. I gotta wipe my nose. Jeez.
Man.
All right. All right. Oh shit, man. I done hit the wrong button again. I hit them wrong buttons. I get put in jail. You dig? It ain't like normal jail. It's like federal jail.
All right, so it's fun, but it's also stupid as shit. So shouldn't 3 be positive? You know? Wait, where am I looking at again? Oh yeah. So 3 on here. Oh, I'm doing continuity. It's not powered. But it is a pulse. It's negative. But why isn't it affecting? Is this the D one? So I want to see if I'm getting a pulse on 3. No, I'm getting a triangle. Is 5 pulsing? It is. Could this IC be bad? This 4016? Because it's supposed to be pulsing ground, and it doesn't appear to be doing that. I think I have a spare. Maybe. I hope so. It sounds like some... I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. It's the switcher. Switching IC. No. I don't see one. I wonder if that's it, you know? Like it's not grounding it out properly. I'm trying to think if I have anything we could use. No, we kind of. Shit. Well, that might have stopped it. Cause I can't think of. I mean. Cause it's. I should get a pulse on 3. And 5 says it's receiving one, but I'm not seeing anything. And it's a ground, but check something else real fast. Okay. So this is getting a pulse, but it's in the negative voltage. Let me make sure that that's not a problem. So where are these other ones? There were some other ones that were working. That's sync in. That would reset. Yeah, but I want one that goes on. From sheet 1, pin 1. Pin 1. I don't know what it's talking about. Oh, Q6. All right. Oh, there it is. So, really, well, I guess I could look up where they switch at, but I think they have to be high. Like it has to be like these are negative voltages that it's getting pulsed with. And I'm kind of wondering if maybe that's the problem. You know? Like it's, shouldn't be doing that. So I don't really have an easy way to check that. Oh wait, I guess I could invert it. I could plug itself into itself and that would pulse that sync. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably the easiest thing to do. You're welcome, Choya. That's my cat. She howls. She's a howler. Alright, so sync in. Did I put that somewhere? I thought I had it. Yeah, wave sync, that's right. So I'm gonna plug its own output into the sync. But that should trigger it on pin 5. Put myself back in. So silly that I can't key on 2 frames. I can, I just haven't figured it out yet. Okay, so I'm looking for this man. Pin 5. Isn't that right? IC6 pin 5. Let me make sure that is right. Oh, wait a minute. What did I just connect here? Oh, no, my bad. I'm sorry. It's IC1 pin 10. So this will be good. So this goes to this clock reset here. So this should definitely, we should definitely see something happening. That's pulsy like. What was it? It was pin 5. 5 or yeah, it's pin 6 on the thingy, on the IC here. Oh yeah, it requires electricity. One of those small details. It's totally dead. Okay, so it's negative as well. Make sure it's oscillating. Here, I'll give it a positive 1, so I make sure it's actually going high. Okay. I don't know if there's anything I can see on there. Again, I'm sorry, I don't have the scope up. Oh. This is a really, really tiny pulse. Is that, I guess that's enough. Let me look up this IC, because I don't know. I don't understand it. Well, I understand it, but I'm trying to get why where's its trigger point. Does it just have like a data sheet, but not? Oh wait, this is TI. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care. Enhance. No. Enhance that way. This way. Yes, perfect. No, you dehanced. There we go. So... yeah, it's... okay. Those are the two switching. Okay, I get it. So does it say... peak-to-peak switching, typical on-state resistance of 5 volts, switching on-state resistance matches 10 ohms, high on-off output ratio, high degree, extremely low off-state switch leakage results, extremely high control input impedance, low crosstalk between switches, matched control input signal. But that makes me think it needs to be a large voltage in order for it to... I don't know. Power distribution structure. Looking for like what pushes these switches. I was hoping it would be something very clear. -5, +5 VDD. DC input current to any one input is plus or 10 milliamps. This is so. Interesting. Oh, cool. We'll make our own later. All right, so this wasn't very helpful. It's really not. I know what, actually. This'll, okay. So, I forget there's a 555 timer in here as the delay circuit. It's so funny. Hold up. Where does this go? Yeah, delay on and off, but yeah, that's off and it doesn't matter. Oh man, this is kicking my arse. Alright, I'm trying to find another spot. That's right. I'm trying to find another spot for these switches. Okay. So... Oh wait, but they're not pulsing, are they? I guess I could make it pulse by inputting itself into itself. Which one is it though? I didn't quite catch that part. Wait, it's IC5 pin 1. IC5. I don't see that. Did I misread it? 5A pin 1. Yeah, no. Am I on the right sheet? I see no IC5 pin horizon. I don't know where it's supposed to be. Song that's forever ruined for me. What the heck, yo? Why am I not seeing this? Let me see, where are these ICs that we're talking about here? Here, let's go down to that. Maybe I'm being stupid. IC5 is a 1458. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't get it. And I figured this out earlier, so I'm kind of wondering if I should just give this thing a break for a bit, give my brain a break from it, you know? One more time. IC1. No, it wasn't that. That way, I know that one works. From sheet 1, ICA, pin 1. 7, pin 13. Let me see if I can just find it that way. Alright. So this is the gate in. So if I were to send it a triangle, it should be getting a pulse once I plug it into gate in. Man, I really wonder if my 4016 doesn't work, and that was my whole problem. Because I see the pulsing, but it doesn't seem to be moving. Pin 13. Let's see if I get a pulse on the old pulsometer. Yes. Alright, now I should get, I don't know. I shouldn't get negative 15. How's that? When I go to pins 1 on this over here. Sorry guys. Go to pin 1. God damn it. I don't know though. I'm still not convinced this 4016 is working. Yo, Kirk. There's a whole lot to say there. Yeah, you can take that whole statement in. I remember it. Drink it in how you want. There's a lot to unpack. Get a little spot over there, unpack it all, sort through it, put, the weird stuff with the non-weird stuff, separate those, the innuendo from the non-innuendos, just like it's like swimming, or I think Moses did this. There's a guy, some books. Anyways, you get that all sorted out. You tell me what you got. You tell me what you find. I'll put my best men on it. Yeah, I don't think this 4016's working. I really don't. Because they all take this like little negative voltage, so I don't think that's the problem. I think it's the I think it's the 4016. I really do. I mean, that's where I'm at now anyways. Because it looks like every other part of it works. I don't quite understand why it stops oscillating eventually, but that could be something else. That could be this cap, something weird with it. I don't know. We'll cross that one. I mean, if it works for hours and hours, that's good for me. Yeah. Let's see. Let me go back to it real quick. Because, yeah, I don't... The IC seems like it works fine. I see pulses where I'm supposed to. I've kind of determined that this, the switching IC should work with that low voltage. I'm just gonna see if I have any on here. Because I mean, that sounds really familiar. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just buy a bunch of those, I guess. I don't know. Kind of weird about that, stocking up on. It's come in handy a lot so far, so, I mean, nanny boo boo. Yeah, no, I don't have any 4016s here. Sure I could order some. Let me think. Ah, damn it. We already ordered from those guys. Fuck. Wait. Hold up. Who run Bartertown? I do. I'm almost positive I ordered a bunch of these. Don't I need them for some? I swear to God, this thing is running through my head over and over. Like, oh, where did I put those files? Oh, you know what? We had an old notepad file. Let me look on that. It was on the old stream machine.
The stream machine is never to be seen.
Are the Odin? Orders! Yeah, that makes more sense. Nah, they just all sound the same. Oh, I think I was thinking of a 3016. It was a long shot. I just, Alright. Anybody selling them on Amazon? CD4016 Alpha Bravo Charlie Baker. So it's not in credit. Oh wait. How many is that? 5? Oh, I'm gonna get this 15 piece for like the same price. What's your time here? August 26th? August 21st. That's acceptable. Oh my God. $20 version. How many? Oh, 20 of them. I don't know if I want 20. But 15 for $10 seems like a good deal. Yeah, it's funny. That's the only thing I can think of, because they don't behave like it. Maybe it took a hit or something. What was it? Somebody said St. Elmo's fire. I don't know. Maybe I fired it. Too bad. But I'll order these parts and we'll get here Friday. So we can, I don't know, we might be able to take care of it. Might be able to pop it in and be like, voila. Because, like, so get that. So here's one of the other major reasons that I'm thinking that. Because when I was going through the circuit, all the shit that doesn't work, the delay, the lag processor, the gate, all of those work with that switch. I never could see any evidence that the switch was switching. I mean, it was receiving the pulses to move it, and I checked, and they were all a very small amount of voltage, but they were all the same. You know, it wasn't like 3 of them were nice and strong and went positive and 1 wasn't. They all were the same, and I didn't see any evidence of pulsing. It's just a solid line. So yeah, I think that's where I'm going to lead it at, because I don't have any other troubleshooting steps. I mean, everything else seems to work, you know, all the other parts. Yeah. I just want to check. I want to look through this one last time. Right, this IC requires power, doesn't it? Most of them do. So it looks like it's a bipolar that gets it on 7 and 14. So let's make sure it's getting power. Maybe that's always a really plausible problem. I don't know. Well, look here. What's going on here? That ain't saying nothing. All right, let's try this one. So that's saying negative 15. Now, let me put this to beep beep. And make sure this isn't ground. Ah, bugger me. Ah. So it's getting power. Man, I really wish I had one, like a spare one. Because I feel like I do. Just like I do with the oscillator chip earlier, which we don't even need because I'm pretty solid. That's okay. This one does heat up, so there may be some sort of weird problem. In fact, let me go ahead and kill power since I'm done with it for now. I just can't think of anything else to check on it. I mean, everything else seems to function right, except all those functions. But all the so that's why I never play Pokemon naked. Hurt yourself. Yeah, I'm pretty good with this for now. Cause yeah, it's not the switches. We checked all that. It's just not pulsing. Oh man, what a bummer. All right, well, I'll order that 4016 from the eBay or Amazon or whatever. It's like $10. That's awesome to get. I mean, It's twice as much, but if I ordered from Jamico, I'd basically say the same because of shipping costs. Oh wait, nah, it's actually a pretty good deal. It's $10 for 15, that's right. No shipping. And they could get it here by Friday, but I need it before Monday. After that, they'll kill Timmy. They'll kill him. God damn it, don't you understand? They'll kill him! Little Timmy! Eyes of blue! Man, imagine someone just coming in on this. It's gotta be hilarious. Alright, so... yeah, let's disconnect it from the matrix. CD 4016. Who'd have thunk it? Who would have thought that would be my Achilles tinnitus? Man, this switch is tight though, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I don't quite understand is why the voltage biased output never got corrected. Unless it's supposed to be greater. Like it's a lower... I think that's what it is, and that's why it's missing half of it. Bugger me. No, seriously. Just get it over with. Just make it quick. I don't care. Just make it fast, okay? That's some, I like Empire. Alright. So, which is a fantastic album by Peter Gabriel, one of the members of Genesis and longtime artistic collaborator. The guys. I don't know what I said. The last part is just gibberish. I realized I was in over my head trying to act like I know something about the great Pokemon Masters. Wait. Alright, so instead of getting neck deep in another module right now, let's do a little maintenance here on this one that broke. So this cap came off. Yeah, it's supposed to go right there. Bum. There it is. I was like, where's my wick? Oh, my vision boards are visioning. Alright. I'm just gonna cut up a bunch because I always use this and it's, you know, it's time consuming. I think I need to get new nips because these are I think I've been mean to them enough. I should now it's time for them to become my second best. And then I'll get some better ones. And this will be for like, these will be the loners, that's it. These shall become the loaning out ones. These will be the ones I impart to my friends and loved ones. Here you go. You may borrow these. Please bring them back. They will not. They won't put them back where they belong. It is how it is written in the Great War. I shall not be upset, for I have given them the crappy ones. They will not know it is that. They will think I have garbage for tools, as my father fooled me and his father fooled him. Wait, where'd I put the... Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Oh, yep. These look like a lock-picking kit. Like, tie this up and... After that, we're gonna go get the International Bank. The what? What? Alright, this... I'll never understand the science of how this stuff gets tangled over and over and over and over. Oh, here, let me zoom in a little bit. Well, maybe real fast. May not even be worth it. Yes. Why would I be doing it if I didn't want to do it? I never understand those questions. It's like, you know, who are you trying to help? All right. Now it's a little better. I'll go ahead and pull this guy in a little bit. That might help. Switch over to stuff. Wait, where was it? Ah, yeah, right here. So we're gonna clean these pads off real fast and put this thing on again. I don't know what's what's up. Well, I have some ideas on what's up. So this one looks pretty clean, so maybe it just never grabbed. Can I get it to flip over one more time? There it is. Alright. Let me tin these doohickeys. Oh my gosh, what happened here? I demand an answer. Answers now. Let me do a little bit of flux. This solder already is pretty good, but this board sucks. It's just an absolute... I do not like this board. It's look at this. It's not taking this fucking solder. Well, maybe it's because it went to the wrong side. I don't know. Alright, that looks nice. Fairly even-ish. Looks more even from my point of view than that camera. Alright, let me try to pick this up right on the tippy so I can try to do this right. So I'm usually been doing hot air, but someone in chat, this cat in chat, Pump Rocks, suggested that I think it was him. Ah, didn't work. Make sure I get it all nice and hot. That's what they like. Ah, it's still not working. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I'm not being patient enough or what. It looks like it's a little bit of both. Maybe a lot of both. Let me get this thing off. It keeps sticking on my iron, or on my well, let me see. I could just probably reheat this. There we go. Okay, I didn't need to resolder it. Alright. Try again, because that's what you do when you don't succeed. Unless you're trying to overeat. Or hey, I was just talking about you. Only put solder on the one pad, then solder the second one once it sticks. Oh, right on. Well, what I was, yeah, I'm just not, I may just get another cap. Because this one, I don't think, I'm wondering if the metal got ripped off. Hey, you know what? The problem took care of itself. It has flown away. Because I don't see it. And yeah. So let me go get a freshie. Where did I put those? I think, yeah, they're in this guy. It had ripped off pretty nasty, so I couldn't get it to stick, and I suspected that the pad on it kind of got damaged. Where's the? There it is. Uh-oh, I didn't mean for two. All right, one's practice, one's how you do it. It's at 350C. That is how hot my iron is. I could do 300. I normally do 300. I kind of went up to 350 because I was frustrated a while back, but I'm less frustrated now. No, I got this to work. I've been able to get it to work. It's just that it fell off because it kept, you know, I'm just scraping these boards like a jackass. And then, lead. Of course, I only do leaded solder. I have some silver solder just in case. No, it's worked. It's worked. I just, it fell off because it was getting scraped. And I managed to even find the part that fell off. But, it didn't, yeah, let me scooch this guy over just a little bit more. Yeah, once I get it set, then I go and add a little comfort solder on the sides, you know. Give a second to cool down. Talk about dragons. Are they real? Are they not? What about that documentary that came out on HBO? What was it called? I can't remember. It was like games, or I don't know. It was really popular though, and it was all about dragons. Such a jackass. All right. Let me make sure this guy doesn't short out. Because those pads are so close. It does it for a second, but I think that's from the diode. Because it's a bypass cap. Wunderbar. Alright. Well, that wasn't too painful. I only lost half of my skin. It was only the good half. Let's make sure I didn't knock any off on all these. This is the no. Hey, look at that! One fell off. Oh wow, one got brutalized. And there should be another one. Oh yeah, there's that one. So this one fell off. So I guess we'll fix that. I should probably just quit beating these boards up, knowing that there's surface mount parts on here that can fall off if repeatedly rubbed against 250 grit sandpaper. Okay, so I'll take my own advice. I'll put these right here, and then once we're done, I'll put these in a, I don't know, like a cube, but a cube you can put things in, like a bunch of squares, like 6 squares, but they're not all squares. They're all like rectangles. Yeah, a rectangular cube.
A cube.
Don't you mean a box? A box! There it is. There's those wordsmiths. Alright. So you're suggesting that I only do lead to one side. I don't know if that'll happen because these pads really don't, they're really, really close together. And so it kind of just jumps over and I have to just kind of... Alright. We got one side. So, I don't know why I put those tweezers away. I guess I was like looking for a funny joke.
Oh, look, you forgot the tweezers.
Alright, so... Oh, no. I got it. I like tinning the pads, honestly. But, I have noticed when I put solder on both sides, it kind of limits how it's going to sit. And trying it this way, I'm wondering if that will take care of that problem. Right. It's a hard way to look on that one because the... but you can't really see. Alright. Well, let me go ahead and put a little on the... You know what? I kind of want to scooch this thing over just slightly because it's slightly off in the pad and it's just never gonna give it up or let it down. No. I think I went too far. Let me see, because it's super straight. So, yeah, I did. Oh, there we go. I like that. Let me throw some solder on this other side here to get it anchored, and then I'll do this, reheat the other side, the first side. Hope that touched that pad. I can't really tell. Don't have tiny watchmaker eyes. I wish I had weird magic tiny watchmaker eyes. The things I would do. I think I kept it on there too hot. I wasn't patient, because now it's, yeah. Ah! Me and my hubris. Stand by. Yep. Look at that. It took this. There's no solder on the pad. Yeah, I might have to stick with my old ways, because none of that solder got to that pad. Let me try one more time. I didn't put. Let me put some solder lube on. Maybe it needs some nasty, sticky goop. Sometimes that's how things work. I didn't invent the rules, but you knew the rules. So did I.
This old boy, he gonna rickroll himself.
Yes.
Yeah. There you go, you horse's ass.
Alright, let's try this again. Yo, Mozzie! Hyping it up with the hydrates. Give me just a couple seconds here. I was being overzealous earlier, and it cost me. And so I'm trying not to repeat. Alright, hopefully that heated that pad up. Try and do it again. It doesn't look very good. I can't take it off. Where's the way to me to check? Well, it's either a ground or a negative, so do that. Let's see here. Let me bring up the old Redeemer 9000 here. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. So we got a hydrate in the hizzy. Oh, that's good stuff. Thank you. How's your day been? It's been good. We spent a good long while working on this LFO. That never quite worked for me, and I think I figured out what's wrong, but I don't have the replacement part for it. So I'll go ahead and order that, and we'll give it a look-see. Oh, I drank my water too fast. What am I drinking? Oh, this is water. But I do have Dr. Pepper. I promised myself after I finished my water I'd have some Dr. P. But yeah, most of the time I just like to try to drink just water. All right, let's see if this beeps. Oh, it's cool. Now let me see if it's, so one will be ground. Okay, that's ground. One should be a power rail, I thought. Okay. I'm pretty sure it works. I'm in the United States. I'm in the Southwest. I actually live out in the desert area of the U.S., so it's pretty important to stay hydrated. So once I saw that opportunity to throw that in, I was like, oh yeah, probably not a bad idea. All right. But yeah, we got as far as we could. It's kind of a bummer, but yesterday was nice because we got both VCOs working, and that was a ton. That was a ton. What about you? Are you in the U.S.? Are you in the U.K.? Or are you in neither? Because that could be something. I don't know what I'm getting at. Just goofy. Just a little goofy. On the UK, right on. Aw, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Rock and roll. Very kind. Put this away. Well, that's what I was about to say. I was like, isn't it pretty late in Europe and the UK right now? Because I stream and I have a lot of European cats in chat, and so I've kind of gotten to learn a lot of night owl schedules over there. Because people be like, all right, I gotta go to bed. It's 5 in the morning, and I'm like, oh, it's 7 o'clock in the afternoon here. Okay. I'm trying to think of any other. The chug is I chug a beer, or if you're a young adult or whatnot, then I chug a root beer, and then I don't know about the high note, but there is one called the longest note. And that's where you can either have me do a singing one where I'm like la, or the waka waka, which is like la. Everyone goes for the waka waka. I haven't had anyone do the la, so I should probably not even make it an option anymore. Just, oh, you want to hear me go la for 20 minutes. I only hopped on because I was just checking if people were doing okay. Right on. I'm not sure. I'm confused, people. I'm doing good. I'm all right. I mean, no, I'm doing good. Things could always be better, but I think that's a pretty common statement, right? Everybody says that. Switch over to this. Put me in here. So it's right. I'm gonna save up the 3,000 points. I commend you. I had a good buddy of mine when I first started the stream. He did that. He came in and he did that, and then he's like, dude, I got like 50,000 of these points, man. Get ready to. I go, oh no, I think I put a timeout on how many a day I can do. Because the note thing takes forever, or it doesn't take forever. It. What am I trying to say? It makes me very lightheaded. Because I don't practice singing anymore, and I don't practice voice control or any of that, so I get really dizzy. So you're going to need to get a beer, and you're going to need to get your vocals ready. Yeah, there you go. No, I'm in. I should probably adjust those, but I wish people would cash in on them more often, because as much as it slows down getting things worked, I have fun. I enjoy interacting with chat and with you guys. I think it's a lot of fun. It's 1,000% why I do this. I could just be doing this and having having my computer up and watching, Netflix or, whatever. And instead I'm like, well, I'd rather, hang out with people who are interested in this stuff, or it's pretty holistic too, all the interests that this kind of encompasses. I get a lot of people that are musicians, and then there's people that are into electronics but they're not musicians, or vice versa. And then some people, they're just into checking out different things that are unique, and which I admire greatly. I'm on 290 points right now, so 2010 to go. Or 2710. Yeah. I forget how the point system works. I remember they changed it, and let's see, Twitch. I'll look it up real quick, because I should Twitch points. Twitch channel points guide 2020. I'll look at this. Blah 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 blah.
So my volume equal is not just the most.
Does it not say, okay, if you follow a channel you get 300. You can earn channel points in a row, 300, and increase up to 450 for watching 5 streams in a row. Now, of course, there are a couple of ways that you can gain money: 350 points for cheering, and time on streamers, and 500 for gifting a sub. Okay. I thought it was like, I thought they earned points differently too. This might be an old article. It says March 30th. Although, I think they changed it back in June, so I don't know. Yeah, I know they did, because I remember they were like, hey, heads up, you should change your stuff, and I was like, my what's? Reviewers earning and using channel points. $10 points for watching 5 minutes. But it doesn't stop there. Keep up your watching streak to enroll the channel when you're watching the next broadcast. Watch consecutive broadcasts will increase your watch streak, and you'll automatically earn additional channel points per consecutive broadcast. You watch as long as the watch streak remains intact. I think I paused that in the wrong spots, but the drama was there. How do you raid someone? You mean like... Oh, if you raid... Do you get more channel points on a raid? Participating in a raid. Viewers receive points for joining a raid. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll raid here at the end. I don't know though. I think the raid, I think it works on the person that I'm raiding. I don't think you get extra points on my channel. I think it works if you were to come in on a raid. But yeah, raid is when just at the end of the stream we'll go and transfer it over to another person's stream that's on, and you've probably seen it before. It's a nice way just to say hi and hang out with the community, and it's nice for the viewers too, because they get to see a lot of different stuff and different streams they may not be used to. And it's a good networking thing too. I like it. I think it's totally the way I enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Like the host, same thing as a host, except It would be an active stream. But yeah, hosts and raids are pretty much interchangeable. Yeah, so maybe it works for hosts too. Like since you came in on the host, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a good question. I will inquire. Well, so okay, there is. So there are, yeah, there is multipliers. That's what I thought. But they turned him, they lowered him down because they were kind of ridiculous. That's what it was. Oh yeah, let's actually let me get rid of these other ones here. Yeah, I don't think this works. I think we got to get another one because it should work. And this is the sheet for that. This is the pinout for that. All right, and that was. Oh yeah, we don't have to mess with this again because we finished this. Oh, it was so glorious. So there was a win yesterday. Let's see. All right, so no. Do you take apart random stuff and fix them, or do you buy broken stuff and fix them and then sell them on? I mostly build. I have to fix the stuff I broke. I do a little bit of vintage modding work. So like we had these channels. I just finished them last week, but he wants to do more. Of these channels from the Soundcraft mixing console, and there's a bunch of modifications you could do, and I had a modded version and an unmodded version, so I just kind of copied everything I could from it, and we haven't tested it yet. I'm supposed to get it on Thursday. I'll test it and let everybody know if we got more work to do. But now I don't fix too many things. I've thought about doing it because it's fun. There's like a great YouTuber, My Mate Vince. That's pretty much all that dude does is just go around and fix, like, he buys stuff off of eBay and fixes it, or tries to, and it's always fun to watch. You have an old-fashioned music player you need to fix so you can see what's inside. When you say music player, I don't know what that means. Like I have an old boombox, Logitech boombox, but it's just going to be a single board in there. I almost guarantee it, because they're all the same types, pretty much. I have this vintage Studer tape deck, but it is under a lot of stuff, and it would require two people. I would need help getting it out, and it's a beast. It won't even. I don't even know if it'll fit on my table. The old big disc thingies. That needs a needle. Oh, are you talking about a record player? I do and I don't. So I do have. So I do have a Technics 1200 MK2 or 1, whatever, and it needs a really minor repair. But the problem is, I don't have a phono. I don't remember if this. I bought a new stereo, so maybe it does have a phono in. It's a really quick fix. On those old Technics 1200s, RCA connectors are built into them, and they break all the time. They're notorious for it. I don't know if I could fit it on here. I have cats. I have 2 cats. My wife and I have 2 cats. One is a munchkin cat named Chompers, and the other one is a black and white tuxedo cat. Her name is Choya, named after the cactus that grows freely here in the desert. And only here. Like the swallow. You know what? I was kind of bummed out that the LFO wasn't working. We didn't get that working, and I kind of was going to end early, but you came in, you gave me the host, you gave me some excitement, and then you reminded me that I may be able to fix my turntable, and it may work with my stereo, and I may be able to listen to vinyl again for the first time in over, oh my God, too long. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take, you have ever seen a Black Widow? The spider? Yeah. Yeah, they're, I used to live in the Midwest, and so they were pretty common. If you're talking about Black Widow spiders. If you're talking about a woman who kills her husband, no. That would be creepy. Or did I misread it and it said window? Wait, what did you really mean this? Did you really mean a person? Here, I'm gonna leave my mic on here. I'm gonna see if I can grab this stereo and or this turntable. If it's gonna be an easy thing, or if I think I just shoved it in here. I don't think I. Oh, there's a little bit of stuckage here. Oh, I think it's just entangled on itself. Okay. Oh my gosh, this would be too cool. Oh, thank you for talking about the big weird disc thingy. Oh, I love these turntables. They're my favorite. And I got, oh, it's gonna look dirty, but I got 2 a long time ago. And my buddy, he took one and I took the other. But I said if I ever started my DJ career back, I was gonna take the other. Yeah, I have seen Black Widow spiders. All right, before I show this, like, it's pretty gross. I mean, like the slip mat is just absolutely covered in dust. Or not dust, it's more animal than dust. All right, I'm gonna put that aside. Let me see if I can get a shot here. Let me zoom out. We have little spiders here, but we get some big ones now and then. I've never really had a problem with spiders, honestly. I don't know. Maybe it's growing up in the Midwest or something, but I don't know. I've always been in the feeling that I don't know, that they're harmless. You know, they're just harmless creatures. They're a little bit annoying when you walk through their web and stuff like that. But that's about where my grief begins and ends. Black widows are nasty, but I don't know. I can't say I've had too many instances with them. And most of the time you're just like, oh, I'm gonna go over here then. Stay away from this. Wow, this thing is really dirty. I might have to do a whole... Yeah, this tone arm here. I'm gonna switch over. It's kind of funny how nasty it is. The Matrix. What's your one fear? Oh, I don't know. Aliens? Not like a term for immigrants. I mean like space aliens? I really get scared of them. I don't really have vertigo, but, or not vertigo, but a fear of heights, but you can let it happen if you let your mind race, I guess. How did it happen? Oh, I'm gonna have to spend a whole stream cleaning this thing. So I'm gonna take this platter out. Maybe, hopefully, maybe not. As I recall, that's what you, have to do. Or you have to take a pin off to do it? No, wait. Okay, I thought you could. Wait, what does it say? Nailing the platter, and when placing it in the motor shaft, do not connect AC power plug unless the platter is installed to the motor shaft. Never let down. You know what? I won't pull this off since it doesn't seem like it's gonna fall. Okay. Make sure the tone arm's in good. So the problem is just some garbage wiring under here. Weird. So, yeah, someone just like did a hate job on it. Trying to see if there's a way to, because like it's not very clear. God, this thing is heavier than 5 people. So there, that's probably decent. So here's what we got to replace. We got to fix, because this is an abomination to all that is holy. Do you think of the odds of a zombie apocalypse ever happening? No. Because I feel like the whole zombie thing... God, this is awful wiring. Oh, it offends me in so many ways. I feel like the whole zombie thing is, you know, just a modern boogeyman thing. You know, it's and I mean, that's not like an original concept or anything from me. I think I derived it from like some sort of documentary that pointed out that, you know, oh wow, this screw is loose. Maybe I should look up how you take this thing apart before I try, because but it's so easy to fix. So easy to fix. I like that emote. Oh, it's so heavy though. I'm trying to think here. I wonder. And that's the razor. God, this thing is so dirty. It's got so much gunk and nasty. Ugh. Oh, this barely even kind of drops. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to take this thing apart. So let's check. Disassemble. Disassociate. Disassemble. I don't need the Technics. SL 1200 MK2. I'm gonna go to sleep now, but I'll keep posting. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's always nice. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow too. So feel free to come by and see where we're at. And thank you for giving me the idea on working on this, because I don't know if I'll get through it today, but it's a little more. It'd just be nice to listen to some records again. I have so many. My wife got me like this really cool, really hard to get Lee Scratch Perry record, and I still haven't listened to it. I seem to remember you can take this off, but I can't remember how. All right. Complete disassembly. All right. This looks
After 30 days.
Oh, wait a minute.
Before and after picture. I literally rolled
This looks like an ad. Is this gonna have music? Yep. Do I have to take? All right, we'll just watch. I just gotta learn. I was gonna have to do this anyways. It would be really nice though to take all these parts off on the tone arm and clean the tone arm up, because it is an absolute travesty. Yeah, mine doesn't lift up. That's scary. It like stops. Okay, good. Well, at least that's what I was hoping, that could come from the top down. I don't know how he took that off. Oh, this is a 1210. I think those are going to be the same. Does he talk? No, it's just more dumb music. So the platter does come up. Yep. I hope I didn't break anything. Oh my god, there's giant dust bunnies in this thing. Like, literally little bunnies. Alright. Well, that was cool. Thank you, Internet. Let me go and put this down somewhere since it's kind of delicate. Kinda. Alright. Hopefully I didn't, when I pulled it out and it popped out funny, I didn't hurt nothing. Alright, I'm gonna stop this video because I don't need that much more details. Shoot. I gotta grab my screwdriver. Un momento, por favor. Yeah, there it is. Hi, Choya Cat. Alright. It's okay to fix it without breaking it. I'll try. So I just need to pull out this outer edge here. I didn't think this was gonna fit because it's so big, but whatever. That's how they like it. I just want to get to the part where I can see where the audio connector comes in. And hopefully I can pull that off. God, there's like eyelashes and it's so gross in here.
They're not mine. They're the other owners.
Why would I put my eyelashes in here? Answer me that. What possible logic would that what would I accomplish? Yeah. Gonna hit that with the hoover. All right. So, damn it. So that's power. Apparently there's more. Let's try to find the audio part. Okay, that's the lamp. Brake. This is not labeled. There's a panel ground, and then we have power. We've got the AC, we've got the transformer. Looks like motor power here. Maybe. Man, that's a crazy looking motor. God, and it's just absolutely so grimy and nasty in here. Oh, gross. So let me back up this video a little bit here. So okay, there's a wire here, but it goes underneath it. And in his video, it goes over, so. Good job, guys. Oh, man. It's tricky. It's tricky. All right. Whatever that was, that's disconnected. Whatever this is, same thing. Oh, this is that connector, I see. Now, just for giggles here, yeah, I can't tell. So we have to keep going. Oh my God, this thing is heavy. All right. So, watch some more of this little video here. So it's, okay. Oh my God. Okay, here, let me switch over to this because this is. Taking the snips for those wires. Takes the core out. Fix it up. Oh, he's got a special case. So we can put it in like that. Oh, but... Ah. So... I need to find some planks of wood or something that are tall enough that I can set this on when it's upside down. I don't need to take this whole thing out. So let's keep watching here. Because I really need to get to the back. That's the audio. Is that the power one or is that the audio one? Looks like, oh, that's the audio one on the right. Oh, it's part of the tone arm circuitry. What a butthole. Okay, that's all I needed to see, because I really just need to take... So I could put this part... I could probably get away with putting these parts back together. Because, they don't have anything to do with the part that we're going to mess with, which is the tone arm. In fact, I can put the cap back on here. I wouldn't mind... Let me get in here with a little... I wouldn't mind taking the vacuum to it, honestly. I have the shop vac. Yeah. Here, just a second. Let me do two things. Let me grab the... You know, it might be faster just to grab a little vacuum cleaner than to grab the whole... Yeah, let me give it a try. Oh, you know what? It's super light. May not have the incredible suckage that the shop vac does, but I digress. I grow weary of this line of talking. Does this thing hate me? There it goes. Alright. Forgot. I just... I have to do that. Try to remember my vacuum cleaner. It's supposed to come out. Just need the attachment for the hose. Can't. Oh yeah, that's right. Push this in. There we go. All right. It's a little weird. Oh, much better. Much better. All right. now. Sweet. Okay. So. All right. So I'm going to put this cover back on. As soon as I remember, it's rather unique oriented. Oh yeah, it's keyed with this. Oops. It's not going to want me to smash these wires. See, there's a wire that was repaired too. It's kind of weird. A lot of questions here. A lot of questions. All right. But we need to get to the tone arm. That's where all the meat and potatoes are. We still have to take the platter out because it'll fall out if not. But the tone arm, we should be able to. Really, we just need to get to the main wiring assembly and see if we can solder some new wires to. Also, what I need to do, I need to go look and see if I can find an old AV cable that has like I was going to use just a video, an audio video cable that has left, right, and then the video sync, and just cut that off and put like a little tab on it for ground. That way you've got the 3 connector and it's nice and tough and all that. But oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking dope if we get this thing working, guys. I've been wanting to listen to records, and it's literally the silliest thing. I'll have to look and see if double check if my stereo, because my old one didn't. And so I have this other project that's all finished, that's a tube amplifier for your phonograph. And it was a really cool kit I bought I think it was out of Australia, and it was really inexpensive, and it got really good reviews. Like, it looked like a good deal and whatnot. And scooch this back. Maybe I could get a little more room if I do that. But I could never get it. I could never get a case for it to work for me, so I kind of just abandoned it. Well, I didn't abandon it. It's just waiting for that magic case problem to solve itself. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll go look for an AV cable, and I wonder if this light works. I wonder what all works on this and which doesn't, because it would be really sweet to just get this thing to 1000%. It is ugly too. I wouldn't mind actually trying to do a full restoration maybe on this, you know, because there's a lot of nasty spots on this. Like, I can't really tell. Well, maybe you can, but it's just nasty. There's tons of scratches here, all along this perimeter. It's just really beat up. So I wouldn't mind. There's some tape goo on here. I wouldn't mind spinning, being able to take some of this apart maybe and really give it the good clean, just to give it some love. It's such a great. Oh, I love these. Oh god. Ace DJ. Ooh, this could use a little bit of fader lube. Yeah, and is this cart? So this is good. No, no, no. No, no, it's not good at all. So this needle's broke. I should get a new, is this can I get a new needle for a SC? Is this a 35? I can't see. 35C, yeah. I'll just get a new needle for that. Because this is This is trashed. I don't know if it shows up or not. You can tell it's not like in the center. It's like so, oh wow, and this isn't even set straight. Oh wow, there's a lot of things wrong going on here. I don't remember if setting this really matters. I know you want to set it straight. So I thought the rule was just to shove it to one end. And that should be armature straight. Oh, I don't have a little micro one for this. Whatever. We're gonna go through the whole thing. I'll order a new. Let me see if I can do that on the Amazon here. Sure. What is this? This is a SC35C. Yeah, I just need the tip. Placement needle. Oh, really? That's here. Look at this. These fucking prices, man. What the fuck? It's not even what I asked for. That won't work. This will, but it's not even have a price. I'd have to. Oh, good God, no. Yeah, I guess I'll get this too. Might look around, see if I can find a better deal, but I have a feeling that's what it's going to be. Now you know what though? I may have, I have to look around, I may have another stylus. I can't remember what happened. So long ago. So many moons ago. Long before the great apes. The smaller apes. All right. Well, there's not a lot else we can do today. God, that's gorgeous though. Shaft just spins. Yeah, there's not a lot else we can do today. I'd be up for working on I'd be up for working on some other stuff, but I don't think we're gonna get to. Oh, that's what's happening. I just don't feel like we're gonna get that much done. We did get a lot done today. I'll order those parts tonight, and we'll get them next week. But and I'm gonna go check out, see if I can. I think I might have another stylus and needle, but we'll see. It was still a really nice day today. I mean, I think I might have solved the Cucamonga. It's just it sucks we had to wait. But that's how it works half the time. You know, it's what is it? It's good times and bad. Okay. Oh wait, I know what I want. So All right. Well, let's see who to raid. I feel like I don't know. You know what? Let's raid somebody different. I was gonna go and raid Look Mum, but I mean, that guy's doing all right. I'm gonna give him a follow though for sure. But you know what? There's this other streamer I really like. I don't ever play any games on this channel. I may someday start like a different channel and do something like that. But I don't want to do it on this one because it's just, I don't know. I don't want to get confusing. And there's too many people I know that are like, oh yeah, I watch this streamer, but when they play video games, I'm bored, or or vice versa. When they do some IRL streams, I'm bored, and I'd rather watch them play video games. And so, I kind of get the idea of like, not juggling too many hats. So, but my whole point to that is when I do play video games, there's one game that is my favorite. I have not played it lately because I've been playing a lot of Fallout with my wife, and the amount of raging would it's probably works out good. But yeah, I know. So there's a couple of streamers I like, and one is this gal. Her name's Ishi. I think we'll go raid her channel because it's just something different, There she is. It's 3 eyes. All right, let's do that, guys. Yeah, thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out today. Yo, Screamin' Cheese. You made my day, mate. You made my mother freaking day. Thank you so much for coming by and letting me know that worked out for you. I'm so excited that you're getting into this, with a little bit more knowledge than I did, so you're able to cut through some BS a little quicker. That's awesome. I'm so happy. I know how great it is once you start getting solder wick working. I had a buddy of mine do the same things, like, dude, you should just try that. You're doing yourself a disservice not using it. And as soon as I did, I was like, damn. So glad to see you. Thank you again for the bits. I really appreciate that. And thank you again, Mozzie, for coming by and chilling out for a bit, giving the host. Always cool, always nice. But yeah, let's go ahead. I want to raid Ishi and say hi and all that. And oh yeah, her rig is so cool. Yeah, we'll go do that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll make it happen, captains. Take it easy.